eighth notes with accents on every downbeat in a recording?
A lot of times it is. Sometimes it's quarter notes, like on like the chorus drop.
Yeah.
Like da and ho, da, like that kind of stuff. It is.
We can listen to it.
But we can also listen to it and okay, let's see. Make sure this works. There we go. Please don't fall.
Fall down.
Don't fall. Ah! What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong here.
Why is that so hard
People-
for me not to
pe-
laugh? I
people-
would feel bad if you broke something, though.
People coming into stream are going to be like, great start.
Falling down.
Great start.
Okay, let's figure out where to put. How am I?
Blake, I did not put the symbols up yet.
Why is this not sticking?
One of the things I
Um,
those green symbols are so washy. If you're doing a lot of,
Yeah.
I wonder if you put the smaller one.
Smaller on the right side.
Yeah, so that it's because
Yeah.
the bigger one takes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Just I mean, we may end up switching them back, but it's just I'll put the ball in your court.
Get it figured out.
I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Matt, how do I get this thing to stick up there? Like actually stick up there?
Let's see if we do.
I was gonna point it down just a little bit.
It's not super suctiony because the dude, are we live? This is hilarious.
It just started, so don't worry. And we're before the.
Hi everybody who's just joining. This is super fun to watch.
We're
I'm
before
sure.
the schedule, so.
Oh, nice.
Don't
Okay.
worry.
I don't think it's gonna stick on this.
Okay.
But I have an idea. Oops.
We're getting it all figured out.
You should have told me to bring my tripod.
Say hi, Nova.
Hi. I almost said hi, Nova.
Hi. Say hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Okay. Here we are. We're in the studio. Nova's right there.
Say goodnight, Kevin. Good night, Kevin.
Say goodnight, Kevin. And then here's Mr. Blake Liller getting ready to hit up the drums. You
How
want
we
to
doing, guys?
say hi, beautiful?
How we doing?
So Blake's gonna run drums, and then Matt is gonna hop on the set to get the other song done. So we're doing Among the Phoenix today, and another song called Lunar Traveler Solar Chaser. So you're gonna hear some behind the scenes stuff and how we run sessions. Oh, you think that'll work?
This is the all access pass.
This is the VIP, a very VIP public stream.
We'll see if this is tall enough. I may not be able to get it on top of the speaker, but I can get it
That's all right.
close.
I think that's perfect right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, my dad's mirror.
Down like that. There we
And then
go.
if we do here,
We're getting everything situated. I'm sweating like crazy.
I saw that. I can bump the AC down just a bit too. Okay.
Try to charger. Plug the charger. We're good.
About this, do you like the angle?
I think it's good, yeah. We could probably point it down a little more, but I'm a little worried it's gonna fall over.
It shouldn't. You tell me when, because I can't see.
There we go.
About there?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, that's pretty good. All right. Do we need to tune the drums up, or are they?
Probably. I've got a couple other like nuts and bolts things I gotta do. Here, let's. It does feel just slightly
Am I
warm in
in
here.
here?
All right, y'all. No, you're not.
Oh, that's okay. I just didn't want to make any funny faces.
No, you're fine. All right, y'all. So this is Matt Mellinger, who you've heard me talk about on the channel. He's running all engineering sessions. He is co-producing on the whole album. We're basically building everything together. Spend a lot of hours in the studio together.
It's like a scratch kitchen.
It's like a scratch kitchen. Nova's back here. She's working on stuff. Blake's out on the drums right now, getting them ready.
Actually,
There he
Blake's
is.
right there.
There he is. I have blue light glasses on because I've been staring at screens for too long.
Let's see here. These are OG drums.
And then Blake and I discussed we'll just do section by section, playlist that whole thing, then do it again, playlist
Right.
that whole thing, playlist again, then 2 free. Pretty much what we do with Chris.
Yep.
Like, just run it. And Blake, you're cool with that, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Love
This is Blake's first time recording for City of Sound, so y'all are gonna see him on our tours this year because Chris is out in LA right now. But you're gonna be able to hear Blake play, so he better not mess up.
I'll try my best.
No pressure at all.
You're
Jordan,
allowed
so I just have
mess
to
up, like,
connect
I'm
this
the
Cat
only
5
person
line
in the
real
band.
quick.
Yep, you're fine.
Yeah.
Just, you
She's the
know.
only one allowed to be perfect here.
Yep, that's right. You
I
gotta
mean,
mess
it's a
up
tough
on
job.
purpose
Someone's
so
gotta
that
do
I'm the
that.
only one that's perfect.
Yeah, violin's not that hard.
Violin's a pretty easy instrument.
Yeah.
Just gonna rage bait.
Yep.
Lazy all day.
Been through all this, I've learned.
I
to
rage bait
control
Lace all
my
the time.
temper.
She just gets mad. Hey y'all, is this a good angle right here? Let me know. The stream. All right, yeah, right on. Okay, so now the stream's supposed to be starting. Perfect. Right, Dee, you ready?
Yeah.
Go crush it. So after we do those 3 clean,
Mhm.
I have like a couple ideas on a couple fills. We can like,
Yeah.
talk through them, and we'll just do them on the free passes.
All right.
Yeah. And then once we get through,
By free pass, you mean like pretty much just a
just go
Straight
for it.
through?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go for it. I will then come out and I'll shoot some content. So I'm gonna set up a phone here and a phone in front of you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do kind of what I did for Matt, like on
Yeah.
our Instagram. I'll do the exact same thing between you and I, where I'll just be talking to you.
Cool. If you need a tripod, I got one in the car as well.
Oh, okay, perfect. Let's go, dude. It's time. Welcome to the
Solid.
band, brother. Officially,
Yes, sir. I'm excited.
you're really a part of the band once you get your first session in. All right. Sorry, guys, if I'm missing comments. I just saw some go by and I didn't see them. And YouTube does this thing where like it doesn't keep the comments up on the phone. It
Really?
destroys them like after like 5 seconds. It's very weird.
Not a setting for it.
YouTube has a lot to catch up on over Twitch. Twitch is just much better.
I've been streaming on Kick.
That's good.
I just use OBS for anything. So
That's what I use.
my
Dude.
farm's never doing anything for me.
Yeah, dude, I do use OBS all the time. All right,
Let's see what happens.
we ready to run this?
Yeah, let's give it a.
Yeah.
Do we need to touch up the drums?
Yeah,
Or are they ready to go?
Sound check.
I don't know. Yeah, if you just want to go, just go play.
Just to make sure that we got those distinctions in the toms and the
Yeah,
snares.
we'll take that.
We'll make sure we have that nice distinction. All right, here we go, y'all. How you feeling?
Good.
Do you want to come say hi?
Yeah.
Nova's back here. Welcome to the studio, Madness. So, you're going to hear Blake doing his takes. You're going to hear me talking to him. And then Matt's going to get on the set and I'll run the session. And you're going to see how we make City of Sound. And we are working on the album that y'all are funding right now. So, you're going to hear some cool stuff. And hopefully, it sounds good on your end. There's Nova right there, our violinist.
Hello.
And there you go. So, here we go. Man, that air feels good. I was getting really hot. I was burning up.
I'm gonna go curl up in a blanket now that the AC is on.
Are you gonna go curl up back there? Nova's working hard. All right, does anyone have any questions about how drum sessions are run? And what we'll do, y'all, is we'll go through a couple clean sets, and then I'll take you out there where Blake's tracking, and I'll put you guys in front of the drum so you can watch him track it. I think that would be kind of a cool thing to see. So I'll have you here in studio, like at the helm, see kind of how like we run sessions. Then I'll take you out there, and you can watch Blake track to the song.
It's a whole measure twice, cut once, right?
What?
I was like just getting all the. I'm just making sure everything's all squared away.
Oh.
It's like let's start.
Oh.
Instead, it's like, oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, I forgot to do that. Measure twice, like when you're contract, like
Right.
building
Yeah,
stuff.
I was gonna say. I was like when you're building something. Here, I'll show you what.
Let me. I'm actually. Pulling up real quick.
Awesome.
You good?
Can y'all hear that? So this is just the old version of Among the Phoenix. but with new bass and new electric guitars. And we're gonna sound check the drums, make sure that the tones are good. I really want to make sure on the album that, like, on a lot of rock music right now, toms especially don't have a lot of distinction, so they sound really like flubby and flat on a lot of like rock albums right now. So I really want to make sure we have like a modern drum snare, but then we have a distinction on the rack and the floor. I think it's going to really add a lot of life to our songs. So it's just something that we're making sure that we have. So Blake right now is checking just the tone on all the drum set. And then you're gonna hear everything. Also love you. Hey, you haven't heard the new guitars yet.
No. I heard the bass.
Yeah, the new guitars and the bass sound great on it. This is the old vocal though. Can y'all hear that? Do you want me to turn it up or what? Oh, you know what? This might still be the old guitars. Blake, can you hear me? Check 1 2, check 1 2. So I have a playback button right here that allows me to talk to Blake. That's why you're going to hear me do it a lot. I'm going to be giving him some notes. How we're basically going to run it is we're going to go section by section just because this song has a lot of down moments. So there's no reason to just like let a tape keep going. And so what we're going to do, because we're tracking Among the Phoenix first. And what we're going to do is we're going to go section by section. We're going to do really clean passes that are the exact part, like in the old song. We'll do 3 of those, and then we're gonna do 2 free passes where Blake and I are gonna discuss a couple ideas I have, just like on fill stuff that I think we can slightly change. Then we'll get those free passes. We'll let Blake kind of just go for it and rock with it. And then basically we'll have the song done, and then Matt and I are gonna meet over the next song's kind of ideas for the outro, and then he's gonna get on the set, and then he's gonna rock it. And then I'll just run the session. So here we go. Blake, can you hear me?
He can hear you.
Does he have his ears in?
He does have his ears in.
Hey Blake. Hello.
He's talking back to us. We just don't have it yet.
1 sec, we can't hear you.
Sorry.
You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. You literally just turned, like, we just got in. Oh, there you are. Can you turn it up a little bit?
I can.
That sweet
Check,
monotone
check.
voice. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. All right, we can hear you. I mean, dude, do we just want to jump right in?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do we want to test the drums out?
Yeah, Blake, if you just want to give me like just kind of the main chorus groove, just something that's comfortable for you. I'm just going to double check levels, make sure everything's okay.
And do like some fills on the toms too, just so we can kind of hear the tone on them.
All right, sounds good.
Snare sounds great.
That sounds good. I mean, that sounds good.
Can you go rack tom on a fill just so we can hear the distinction?
Let's
Beautiful.
See, have him do that again, Ro.
Go again. We're just setting some E EQ.
quiet. Let me turn it up just a little
Yep,
bit.
you're right. Yep, do your thing. Matt's coming in real quick. So Madness, we're just getting the Tom. So what we're trying to do is on this album, a lot of bands, honestly, just being straight with y'all, they pretty much just use cut up drums and samples now. So like it's almost like the drums you're hearing aren't even real. And we're gonna make sure on this album that you're funding. For our second album, I really want Destination Arrival to have real drums. You know, for like us being cinematic rock, I think it's super important. Like dialed in drums, compressed beautifully, great EQs. Can y'all hear that? There we go. That sounds really good.
Yeah.
That sounds real nice.
Like body.
Yeah, they sound great. Matt was just tightening up the rack just a touch. Yeah. That sounds great. Can you hear that, Madness? Yep. Okay. Perfect. What's up, Beld? Vim,
Don't
NT?
try.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you tell me don't try?
Yeah.
Don't try. I'm sorry, y'all.
You can tell.
My bad. Okay. Perfect, Purple. Thank you. Here we go, y'all. You are getting a very behind the scenes look at City of Soundset. We've never actually done this. This is the first time we've ever done this. It's kind of fun. I like letting them in on it. Development.
It's a little nerve-wracking.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. What'd you say?
It's a little nerve-wracking for like Blake if I were putting
Well-
myself in his position, but
well-
whatever.
You know, Blake wants to drum for us for,
Yeah.
the rest of the
just
year
like
and wants to
tracking
track on
it.
these songs, and he's got to do it when everybody's watching. Hi from the
Tracking
UK.
is
What's up, love? What's up, Neil?
So vulnerable as it is, because
Well, so y'all, Blake, this is Blake's first time tracking drums for us on a song.
He's never played.
he's never played the drums
brand new.
before.
the drums.
And and it's being live streamed, so he better not mess up. This could be really embarrassing. We'll find out.
This could ruin his career.
This could ruin his whole career. Now everyone's gonna come to our show when we announce these tours, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's the guy." Wonder how he'll do
Everyone
live.
point and laugh.
Like, let's see how he does.
Okay.
Sad.
I think I've got everything I need.
Yeah, that rack sounds real nice.
Just bumped it up a little.
Hey, baby boy, you ready?
Yep.
And I'm so sorry. What did you tell him? Are we starting from the very top?
So, just so we both hear it. So we will start at that pre-chorus turn. Da-na-na-na. I think it's like
Like 2 bars. before it comes
29
in
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like bar 29 or something. I don't know. It's close to there.
It's
41.
okay.
Did you say 12 was track on the?
12 is the bank 12 is the room mics, I believe.
Which one's track?
Track is 10. 9 is click, track is 10.
Cool.
And if you find that like the click track is too bright or something, I can adjust it, or you can actually EQ that on that box.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll do our test take. So if you need notes, you just tell us, and then this will basically be like a burn pass.
Yep.
Let me see if this is the right spot. See what happens.
Nothing happened.
Let's see if. So that's where I'll start, Blake.
All right.
So burn pass, just go through just so we can get everything. Here we go.
Oh yeah, latency.
I was gonna say,
It's okay.
yeah, it's dragging.
He's like even on it though, so that's what it makes me think.
I think it's latency.
I think it might be. We'll see what happens here. I'll just let him get comfortable.
Yeah.
He's got the patterns.
Yep.
I don't want to burn him out, so I'm gonna stop it. I'll wait till the verse.
Yeah, he's got the parts down. We're just checking on possible latency issue. What'd you say?
Sorry, there was someone out here.
Just telling us to lock up pretty much.
I got it.
Nah, he's all good. He just pretty much asked if there was a.
Oh, it's been well. Haven't been able.
Okay, cool.
Why did the comment disappear? Oh my gosh.
So Blake, I've got just a couple things I gotta check. That looks good.
We're just checking some latency possibilities.
Yep.
The drums over here. I bet that's totally what it is. Blake, without the track, can you just actually go ahead and just I'm just checking one thing here on the computer. This won't be an actual take, but we just jump in and just kind of play along here.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. We just had a bit of latency.
Thank you.
Cool.
All right, dude. You want to get in on that first take?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got your patterns in. One slight change.
Yeah.
The very, very last hit on right before the second verse, instead of snare crash, let's just hit floor tom
Okay.
at the very, very end.
Sounds.
Cool. All right, dude. Let's run it. Here we go. I think he's going to do real well.
I do too.
Does it feel like he's dragging a bit?
Like he's on the back end.
Yeah, he's on the back end a little bit.
You might need to just bump his click up in his headphones a little bit. I had to kind of adjust for me too. He's got all the parts. I think now it's just like
Yeah, we just need it on the front end instead of on the
just
back
drive
end.
into it a bit.
Maybe we give him eighth notes on the clip.
Maybe just try. We'll try having turn it up.
Yeah. Hey, so just one note.
Yeah.
It's a little bit on the back end of the beat, and we kind of need you attacking on the front end of the beat.
Yeah.
I would suggest, first of all, your parts are great, buddy.
Oh yeah, dude, you got a lock.
The parts are all locked. I think, like Jordan was saying, it needs to feel just slightly pushier as opposed to relaxed. So if you either pull your channel 10, like your track down a little bit, or just
Yeah.
boost your click up, like I would say somewhere between 1.5 to 3
Mhm.
dB. It'll sound loud when it starts, but once you
Yeah.
start playing, it'll lock in.
Yeah. And the idea is like you're the energy behind the song, because almost everything is dragging on the song except for you. You're kind of pushing it forward.
All right.
Yep. Just straight energy, brother.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go, man. Let us know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he's got it.
You totally got it. You want one of those? Is that in the original? Yeah, you like that.
Was just because you're
Don't play that
Was
stupid
it-
part.
was just because it's the delay guitar.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Down beat. There we go.
Yeah.
Now he's pushing it.
It'll lock too.
Yeah, there we go. There you go, baby boy. Good work. Can y'all hear that? What a fucking banger. I love it. Love you. We got some UK people watching.
I love it.
Y'all can hear that, right? Because this has to be on the front end. Because then when this
Right.
drops,
Now my question would be fill wise. I think Chris did like a in the middle there somewhere.
This first one was pretty straight.
Okay.
Yeah. Great take, brother. We'll playlist that for the first one, and then let's move to the. Now we'll just take section by section.
All right.
So we'll include that on the first playlist. So now we'll go the pre-chorus like snare drive, and then we'll just let. Do you want to just roll all the way through the chorus?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep. All right.
So I will start right at the top of the verse.
We're just gonna start at the top of the verse.
All right.
And all our friends can hear. They all
Yeah, y'all
good?
they can all
feel
hear.
good. Okay. Sweet. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna see how he does here. Somewhat weird there.
He was a little behind starting.
But even that ending. There you go, though. Lock that part in. And the good thing is we can playlist this and we can fix it on the next one. It's fine.
I'm gonna go some real quick.
Yeah, you're right.
That's like favorite vocal part.
There we go. You got the triplet. You got the triplet. Sorry, guys. The comments keep disappearing really fast. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read them in time, and then YouTube just makes them disappear. Sorry about that. All right, we'll playlist that. We'll go through some notes on the next take, the next playlist on that snare drive part, because I actually think we need like a rack around fill into like the downbeat once you come in on like the full beat after the snare drive.
Yeah.
But we'll talk it through on the second take. So, dude, let's go into the 6/8.
Cool.
Yep.
Do you want to grab? Oh, well, you want to come back to that?
Well, because we're gonna do 2 more clean takes anyways, right?
I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
So we might as well just playlist it.
You're just going section by section.
Section by section. Yep. All
Mm.
clean. Yeah, real perfect. Just clean. Blake, you're crushing, by the way, baby. Great job.
Yeah, sounds great.
Great work
Um,
on that triplet fill, by the way, too.
Thank you.
So Blake, on this section where the click comes in, I'm 99% sure it's 2 bars of click, but it's in 6/8.
Yeah, it was. I heard it when we were
Yep.
adjusting yours.
Great.
Okay.
Great.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
6/8 turn.
Turns to ashes.
Okay, well, clean that up.
All right.
It's all right. Might as well just let 'em run it. Okay, we need to get those.
The approach was nice. Nice on. No, I think it's a little out of time.
But it wasn't the right fill either.
Yeah.
It's all right.
A few mishaps on that one.
Yeah, we'll have to make sure we lock in exactly what those fills are on the outro. Was there like a pig squeal guitar in there?
I wasn't listening.
Carter hadn't sent me that.
Yeah, I had heard.
That's all right. It's a note that we just won't use it. All right. Do we want to go through another playlist now? What's that? You want to start with playlist 2?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So what I'm doing. He's doing well. I'm kind of just marking X's on the
Yeah.
that little section there. So this is our second take, starting at the roll on verse 2. Is that where we want to start?
No. Whole first take, like verse 1 too. Like,
Oh, from the back.
yeah, like
Got it,
whole
got it.
another playlist take. Yep.
Okay.
So we'll get 3 total, or just the whole thing.
Okay.
It also just allow him to like really lock in, get comfortable.
So I already have 3 playlists on this.
All right, you ready for pre-chorus chorus?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like we'll like save it all in one take.
That was good.
We're dragging just a tad.
Okay. Those snare fills need to be the velocity needs
Right.
to be even.
That was a note on outro fills too. We need the velocity on outro fills. Here we go. Good take, baby.
Okay, so quick question before you open him up.
Yep.
Do you want to just keep playlisting that section so that he locks in the groove?
No. I'm saying we'll do like whole playlist.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll just stop. We'll go to the next
Yep.
thing. Okay.
Because then we just take when we comp, we just go to this is the best take, here's best take, here's best take, here's best fill, here's best fill, and we just drop. Got
Got it. Yep. Okay.
Okay, we'll go to the second verse. So one note on your fills, let's increase the velocity a little bit,
Okay.
like through toms and snare, just on the fills, all right?
Yep.
Okay, dude, we're gonna punch you in on that second verse build, all right?
Sounds good.
Here we go. You're doing great.
Do you want me to just let it roll? Maybe I misinterpreted what you were saying.
Oh, no, just section by section.
Okay, so we are stopping. We're doing the right thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, we'll like just record the first part and then the second part and then the last part. And then
Yep.
we just playlist that whole thing.
Yep. Yep. I'm tracking with that part.
Yeah, so we'll have 3 full playlists.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. The comments just disappeared again. There we go. There's something on that end drive.
He's swinging to the back end of it.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna have him take this again for this playlist
Okay.
because that snare drive, and we need that snare crash.
Oh, he's leaning by the talkback. That's not recording.
Oh. Here, let's stop real quick. Hey, we're gonna have you take that again.
Yeah.
So just a note, when you come out of that snare drive, you're kind of going flam and then like floor tom. If we can, go like fill around the rack in ace and then like flam on that floor tom. Right on the 4.
So,
Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah. And then the second thing is that second fill, we need that snare crash at the end of it.
Yeah. I accidentally hit the cymbal.
Yep,
Unfortunately.
yep, you're all right. So
Yep.
Okay. All right, you want to take it?
Yep.
All right, here we go, baby. Sorry, y'all. I'm work mode. Sorry. Like these rhythms sound great. But we need this record.
Is that closer to what you're looking
It's
for?
closer. I think on the third one we'll try something different just so we have the options. There we go. Okay, so this will be where we need to get the snare.
Right here.
Yeah. So this triplet. I kind of want to get the snare cymbal though.
You want to crash with it?
I think so.
Ow.
But we can get down the final clean take the next one. Then we snare out on that end. Don't worry, I'm taking all those notes.
Okay, good.
Good take, dude. We'll change just a few things on the very last clean take,
Yeah.
just to make sure we have it. So let's get that 6/8 turn through the outro. Do you want to do the 6/8 turn and then do the outro?
It'd probably be better just for take purpose.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. So let's do the 6/8 turn. Got it, da 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 da.
And then stop.
And then we'll stop, and then we'll
Do a pickup.
Is that cool, Blake?
Yep.
All righty, here we go, brother. 6/8 turn.
turns to ashes.
Blaze, you're on your computer. Can you go on the live stream and just say hi to people? Just because I feel like I'm ignoring everybody by accident. Sorry, guys. And even that.
Yeah. A little more, I would say just a
So
more
that
authoritative
last bar,
Yeah.
you're kind of ghost noting on the snare, where we just need like dot 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 dot.
All right.
Does that make
Is,
sense?
is he playing that with a cymbal? Or
Yeah,
is it
I'm
da-
doing
da-
like
da- da?
crash. I'm doing.
Yeah. No crash on that. So got.
Okay.
Okay. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right.
You much burn over it.
Yeah.
Turns to
I think this is always the best way just to get playlists. Like.
He almost needs to go back and because it's setting up. He's starting the fill early in his fields.
Yeah. You stop me real quick. Hey, can you go through that ending fill real quick on the 6/8? Got it. There's something in there that's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Can you just play it real quick?
Yeah.
So we need one more hit on the snare crash. Got it.
Oh, so you want the snare crash on the downbeat and everything else is just on snare?
And on snare. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Just run it real quick. Let there be an 8th rest after the last snare crash hit. Got.
All right.
No, there was just one more snare hit he was put in there,
Yeah.
and it needs an 8th rest.
Yeah. It's just
Blake, what do you feel in that moment? Like, just play it through on like how you feel it. I just want to hear.
All right.
I kind of want to hear like where he goes to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go with that. Perfect.
Yeah. I feel like it should be all the way through because if you're gonna black hole and go into the chorus.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll run that whole part and then we'll start the very last section. All right.
All right.
All right, later. There we go. Yeah, now we got a lot.
I think it was like he knew what he wanted. It just translated.
Well, and it was the
slightly.
ghost. It was the ghost noting instead of because now we'll have the dynamic. Out. Yeah, it just sounds so much more.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, dude, that was beautiful. Good work.
Thank you.
downbeat into that guitar will just suck it right out. It'll just feel so good.
Do you want to punch? What was the next thing? You wanted to punch the.
Yeah, so now we'll run the outro.
All right.
So we'll last chorus too. So we need to do like last chorus and outro.
Got it.
We'll do last chorus and outro together. Cool.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, cool. And then let's just make sure that we have those fills exact.
Yeah.
Okay, you good?
Yep.
All right, here we go. I think he missed a kick right on the front. Hey, sorry, there was just a kick that you missed right on the front.
Yep.
Yep, I had a feeling that I had a feeling he knew. There we go. Nova's back here. I have like a harmonic part too that I had Carter do for that fill.
Oh, cool.
There we go. Yeah, did you hear that bend? That like squeal?
No, I wasn't listening.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm so keyed in on it.
Okay, here we go. That was actually nice. It's different from the original, but it's actually kind of nice. There we go. Good take. How do you feel in the velocity on those fills?
It feels good to me.
Okay. Good shit, baby boy. That was a great take. How'd you feel?
Pretty good. Feel like there was slight timing things, but
Yeah, but that's what you have another clean take for, right?
take more takes. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. No, that was great. So we'll playlist that whole thing, and then we'll move on to the next playlist. All right?
All right.
You're doing great, dude.
Thank you.
Yep. That second one, you had some really good locked in shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
6 was cool. We liked 6.
And now,
Mm-hmm.
Liz, how you liking it?
I love it.
Yep. It's that moist boy coming out. I just sweat so much, dude. Jeez. All right, dude, we're gonna go first first pre-chorus into chorus. Cool?
Yep.
Third playlist. Here we go. No, dude, we're gonna get some great takes. He's doing great. He locked in. Yeah, there we go. Because it's like if we get on the front of the beat, then when it goes to that, like that halftime, it just feels like it opens and comes back. It just opens. Yeah, he's locking in now.
I like 7 so far. Let me just let it roll.
No, we'll just do the same system.
Because I would stop and play it anyway.
Yeah, I just don't want to throw him off. All right, cool. You ready for next section?
Okay.
No, I just want to keep it the same for him.
Sure.
He's putting some great accents on here, though. Actually, let's stop real quick. Okay, so on the original take, after that, like 16th snare drive, your rhythm would sound great, by the way. But you know, it goes to like, you know, then like the kick comes in. Once we go into that fill, maybe let's just try almost give like an 8th rest and then hit the floor tom. Or just hit that floor tom right after instead of a fill. So that floor tom will hit, and then there will be a rest
Is there a lyric?
before like the chorus comes in. So no rest before the floor tom. Hit the floor tom immediately after the snare rolls. Exactly. It'll feel like we pulled the rug out from under them, and we already have like the production swells and everything. So it goes, shoom, bam. All right, cool.
Yep.
All right, here we go. It's funny because like it's simpler, but I actually think it will dynamically just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just all those like.
But see, you can do that when you know the song well.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ah! Nah, stopping because we need another take. Dude, you were crushing it.
I know.
He's like, I knew it.
I can just punch him the last like couple
I think
bars.
I think we can get the snare drive a little better.
Okay.
So Blake, focus on that snare drive just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. The second take was good.
Yeah. So we'll just run it again, okay?
Do you want to?
Yeah, let's just run the whole take.
Okay.
Yeah, just run the whole take.
I'm gonna keep.
Especially
this.
now
I
that
don't-
now that he knows how to get that floor tom locked in, now it'd be even better.
Yeah.
Great job on just hitting that floor tom, dude. It was perfect.
Thanks.
All right, buddy, here we go. Sorry, I'm not engaging, guys. I was going to, but I'm just locked in. What's up, y'all? Doesn't it feel like we need more velocity at the end of those snares?
At the end of the pre-chorus.
Yeah, we can always sample it later. It's supposed to feel like really
Like you want him to ramp into it more. I think you might need to do a runaround.
that's not what we did before. We just
Sure.
we did just like the snare run. And it was like we went straight velocity and that's it.
Do you want it to run into the floor tom, or do you want it to set up?
That is running into the floor tom right now. It just feels like that snare drive a little bit. Like the velocity is just rising at that.
He's starting the right way, but you want it to rise more.
So I would almost say let's just get it again.
Yeah, we'll just grab it again.
Hey, we're gonna grab it again. I just have a note for you.
Yeah.
You're starting those snare rolls off really well,
Mhm.
but we need the velocity to increase even more towards the end.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's really just like dum.
Okay.
Like think of like an EDM song, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, dude, you got it. So we'll do that whole take again. All right?
Sounds good.
Nah, he's gonna get it. Yes, it's already a little more velocity now.
That was better.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you can sample it and try to rise that. It won't sound good.
It won't sound natural, right? There we go. Come on, Blake, baby. There we go. When we go on the free passes, let's punch that fill a couple times.
Okay.
Because he's kind of giving it an eighth rest.
Okay.
And we need it as like it needs to like really like drag on the triplet. Instead of like you know what I'm saying?
You want to just have him run that whole thing one more take?
I think it's a good take. And I don't want to erase it just because of the
No, I'm keeping him.
okay. Hey, we're gonna get that take clean one more time. That was great, like taking the note on the snare.
Mm.
On that triplet fill though,
The rise was great.
yeah, the rise was great. On that triplet fill, one, we need snare crash together.
So
Da 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 da. And we need like that snare to kind of like drag just a touch on the triplet fill.
The bass might even be doing it with him.
And we have the old drums that I think the bass is.
Oh, that's all busted.
Oh, it's all right.
That's all right.
Do we
I'm
have?
talking about snare crash on
Yeah,
the
I have old
first note
drums.
of that fill, so
I can see
Yeah.
it changing.
okay.
But we need it like really hard velocity.
Okay.
Play it again. There's something in there. Can you just play it like 3 times? I'm just trying to hear something.
Yeah.
So you hear how straight that snare is? We need it to like almost drag a little bit.
Have him throw a flam at the beginning.
So, yeah. Hey, maybe try a flam at the very beginning because we actually almost need those beginning snare hits to drag just a bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So snare between or flame between crash and snare.
At the very beginning of the fill, yeah.
It
Because
might replace the crash.
yeah, maybe take the crash off from the beginning because we're kind of trying when the song hits. It's like it kind of pulls back and then pulls you back forward.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
So you want to do flam and then add crash in later?
Yeah, at the very end on like that dot.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
idea.
That's the idea, but the snare hits are a little like too straight actually. Like almost like yeah, like think they're like too locked in, right? Like
It's a feel thing. You're playing the right part, but he's wanting you to play around the click.
the snare, those snares will be on the back beat,
Okay.
Mhm.
and then you'll end on the front of the beat. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's like I just want it back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
low.
What'd you say?
It's so hard to explain because it's like I just want it on the back end.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's better. There you go. And then add the crash at the very end with that snare.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. Just do that a couple times. Yeah.
Really, if he doesn't do it in the next couple, he needs to pronounce that flam harder.
Yeah. Yeah, pronounce that flam a little bit more velocity, and I think it will allow you to pull back on the backbeat on the snares.
He probably did it there.
Yeah, that's better.
I kind of want it more dramatic. He's just going pop. That's like. The part's all there. I just want more attitude on it.
We need those snare hits even more on the backbeat. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, play it through just a few times.
You want to.
Here. What?
I just want to hear him do it in context.
Yeah, you just want to
Yeah.
just duplicate. Hey, we're gonna put you in and just go for it.
All right.
Wait, is this right? No, I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry.
It's the
It's the pre-chorus.
yeah, the pre-chorus, like the snare drive. It's at the very end. The pre-chorus, yeah.
I totally missed it. Okay.
All right, here we go, brother.
That was my fault. Sorry.
Sorry. Again.
Oh. Sorry. One more thing. I had turned on the.
What we could do though is we could just get takes of it.
Sure.
after and just keep punching it on the playlist in the future. Hey, Blake, we're gonna come back to that one and we'll just punch it after we get all the takes.
Okay.
Come on, man. All right.
So Blake, we'll do the 6/8 turn and then we'll pause you and then we'll hit you on the last chorus outro.
All right.
You're doing great, dude.
Thank you.
My stuff got all goofy. That's fine. I can organize it later. Okay. 6/8 bridge to the end is what I have space.
But we'll stop at the very end of the da and then we'll play on the last chorus.
I don't have a chorus 2 on this take. Do you want me to grab it, or do you want me to just go to the end?
Oh, Blake, we also need the chorus 2 on that take.
Okay.
So we're actually going to do that whole part again.
Yep, no problem.
Yep. So we'll start on that
I'll start about halfway through the pre-chorus.
that like snare drive. Just have him do it again.
Oh, okay.
And just remember snare drive goes to floor tom.
Okay.
You want me to burn over this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we might as well just get all the really good takes. Oh, he had it. He just forgot the snare crash. Oh, he had it. He knows. Bro, you had it so good.
I know.
Oh, it was just that last snare crash, dude.
Tell him the change you went on the velocity. He'll
Hey,
do it again.
let's get a little more velocity on that snare riser.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
And,
want to
like,
hit it harder at the
and
end?
like at the end, like those last hits, like you can start out a little bit harder too,
Okay.
like on the rudiments. But when you get to that end, like beat the shit out of that snare, and then hit that floor tom. It'll feel amazing. All right, you got this, brother. Oh, he dragged it perfectly. And then he just stopped. He was like, oh man. I feel like we need more velocity out of that beginning.
It gets lost.
All right, here we go.
He's got like all of it.
Oh, just get the crash. He was so close.
Well, do you want it to hit floor tom and snare, or floor tom and crash?
No, it's supposed to be snare and crash.
Oh, not
That's
floor
like
tom?
what, yeah, that's like what the fill is. We'll get it though. He's got the drag locked now, so he's got it. That's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go 6/8 turn.
Turns to ashes.
Nope, have him do it again. Yeah, just none of those like kick cymbal stuff.
Yeah.
Go again.
Turns to ashes.
You gotta have that snare out. You already teased it here.
You let it roll.
No,
Yeah, I have the old one. When I open them up, that's where the latency
It's gonna
comes
latency,
in.
yeah.
But I can freeze it.
Hey, we're just gonna listen to the old drums real quick on that last fill on the 6/8
Yeah.
Let me make sure this is set.
because there is something that's missing. It's like gotta do. I think there's two kicks. I think there's two kicks right before the that we're missing. Sorry, bro.
It's okay. I'm trying to think where I want to.
So Blake, I think we're gonna listen to it here. I think there's two kicks actually before the snare out on that last fill, but we're gonna listen to it.
All right.
Yeah.
Ask him if he can hear the drums.
Can you hear the drums?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so it is just that cymbal snare then snare out. We just need the velocity on that snare out by itself, like really hard.
Yeah.
Like just like really like smack those bad boys.
And even is
And
Da, da, da,
even,
da.
yeah,
Yeah.
dack. Cool.
machine gun.
All right, here we go, brother. 6/8 turn. Yeah, we'll get it. I'm not even playing drums, but I'm sweating my ass off. No kick. We need to take the kick out. Hey, so we need to take the kick out when you hit those snares.
All right.
Yeah, you have like a couple like snare ghost notes right there. So just snare out, just snare by itself.
Okay. Do you want those last notes? Do you want those as shots?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder if he's playing too much. I wonder if it's just
I mean, that is it. Yeah.
Because I feel like there's an extra crash hit going. He's trying to do. It sounds like he's trying to play with one hand instead of. Maybe he's not. I don't know. It's just what it sounds like.
Yeah, let's find out. All right, you ready to run it?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Guess we'll find out.
That's what it feels like. I'm not
Yeah.
saying he's doing that. It's
No,
just
I'm
the way-
Like we need that at the very end. There we
That
go.
was pretty good.
There we go. There we go, baby boy. Good work.
Okay, 7 is.
That velocity was beautiful, dude.
Thank you. I try.
All right, we're gonna go last chorus outro. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Dude.
Yeah, there we go. That's
You mean
the
pre-chorus out?
yeah. Yeah, like that velocity.
It's the difference of like playing in church and recording.
Right?
That was really even.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like we need rim shots on everything.
It just has to be even. You could.
Yeah.
I mean. Like he's probably hitting those cymbals pretty hard too.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ah! All right, well, fuck you. We'll have to have play again.
You wanna stop it?
Yeah.
We want to make sure we have enough outros. Or we just hit it later.
Might as well just do this whole thing again. Because he'll just play the outro through.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You want me to
So
stop
we can
it?
stop him. Yeah. We'll have you do that take again just to get that feel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're good. I heard you pull for a second. You're like, ah.
Yep.
All right, here we go, brother.
I'm gonna do.
Turns to ashes.
It was close. There was one little.
Yeah.
That got.
Well, that last pass on the 6/8 was good.
I marked that one.
Yeah. But then here we go. All right, we didn't get the snare crash but we'll punch it. Okay, so here's Phil. Here we go. So we're gonna go through a couple places where we're just gonna get like some takes,
Yeah.
just like specific, because even at the very end of that, we need the snare before you hit those kick cymbals. God, dun dun dun.
Yeah.
It's like a flam instead of a floor tom, right?
Yeah.
But then also we want to get those. We'll probably get takes of those triplet fills, just to
Yeah.
make sure we have exactly what we need. We're going to just like piece takes.
Okay. Do you want to start like?
I mean, we'll want to go through like the second chorus. I mean, piece takes like fill takes.
Oh, you want to punch?
So we have like
fills?
so we have like the full takes now. So now we can go just like punch fills.
Missing more ending information than I have on the front end.
Do you want to have him do some more?
Yeah, maybe just a couple. Like, I think we can. He's got. I've got enough here to piece together like kind of the basics, like the meat and potatoes of everything.
Right.
But maybe if he gives me just even one more take from bridge to the ending, we can hone in on those fills and then use. I think we could put a quick comp together and then go, where are we missing
Yeah.
stuff? And
Blake,
then
you
he could
hearing
take
that?
he could take a break
Yeah, I'm with you.
just for that. Just for that stuff.
Let's break you after the bridge though. So let's have him do the 6/8 turn.
Okay.
And then let's break
Stop
him
it.
because I feel like he's really been locking it in when we like stop him and let him run the chorus
Sure.
again. So Blake, we'll stop you after that 6/8 turn and then we'll do the chorus outro.
All right.
Great.
Yeah, I feel like we just got those fills really nice when he had that
Yeah.
break right there.
Turns to ashes.
Oh, click is helpful.
Turns to
Where's my click track?
One second, click.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
turns to ashes.
So that's where we need that snare too.
So let's punch that
Exactly.
fill.
Exactly.
Everything else feels great. We just got to punch that fill.
We need that snare at the end of that triplet fill.
Oh.
Da, da, ga, da, da, ga, da, da, ga. Yeah,
Yeah.
but then with the crash.
Yes.
Right. So we'll just punch that.
And do the opposite. This is so detailed, but do the opposite crash that you're going to start with at the downbeat of the chorus. Does that make sense?
So
I think that sounded right.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
it's not like. I guess what I'm trying to make sure I clarify is that it will sound more open if your fill crash cymbal and the downbeat of the chorus are different cymbals.
oh yeah.
I'm not picky about which one necessarily.
Just like pick one.
Yeah, just pick one. So it's not like psh, psh, off the same
Yeah.
cymbal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Here's the start of the pre-chorus. Nope, just kidding. Here's like 2 bars before that drum fill. Just kind of jump in and play along.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
He was dragging it so well.
I know.
fill there, but it's fine. I'd rather get these fills right here. Oh. All right, the punch was great though.
Punch was great.
So
On this one, do you want to punch that other fill? Since we're in it,
yeah, I
since
think the
we're in
whole
it.
take even leading up to it though was pretty lost.
Okay. Minus the fill.
Yeah, so that front
Okay.
fill.
Well, let's just jump in.
We can just punch that other one.
Going chorus to the end is where you want to
Yeah, so Blake, we'll of course the end, but we'll just punch those fills,
All right.
do this.
including that like jung 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 ga. And all those like more like push fills, like really give it.
Yeah.
Like you're fighting for everyone's lives because you are.
Okay, so he's gonna hit the fill, same punch going into what we just did. Is that what we're doing?
I feel like we got it.
We did.
Okay, you just want to start from there.
just give him
Okay.
another pass at it and let it. But the focus is now the chorus. We have the fill.
Yeah, let's do it.
Play it again.
Yep. All right, you ready, brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. Here's a quick fill. Okay, wait to see we need to get a symbol twice on there.
Oh,
So maybe we can punch
that feels like a clean outro.
Yeah, yeah,
Now
yeah.
you just punch
Yeah,
that
yeah.
little fill there that you want.
that. Okay, so we're just gonna punch one more fill. That gotta da. You're going to the toms. We need you to end on that kick crash at the end of each one of those phrases. Gotta da digga digga da. So it needs to be like. Yeah, play it a couple more times. Let's check that real quick. I would say let's just punch him and see if we got that.
I'm just gonna start him at the outro, but I'm focusing on the fill.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Nope. See, we need those. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? We need those symbols instead of the floor tops. Yeah, exactly.
Does that make sense, Blake?
Got it. Got it.
If you think of your landing, think of your landing pad as you're kind of playing with the strings lick, so it's just going bang, bang, gung, gung.
Yeah,
But you're doing 16th notes leading into each one, so
on the snare.
that's close.
Yeah, that's really close.
He's starting
But-
it right. You're starting
so-
it right. It just needs to hit all three of them.
Yeah, you're starting right. You're just going to the rack on where you should be hitting the third symbol.
If I show him, it'll.
Yeah, you just want to go in there real quick. 1 second, Blake.
All right.
You feel bad for Blake getting exhausted? No, that's a professional drummer. That's what you gotta do takes. Y'all should see how sweaty.
Definitely bad. They're just feeling exhausted for him to get.
It's what it takes. It's got to be perfect if it's City of Sound. There is 3 crashes. Gotta ding, digga, digga, digga.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Can we get kick crash on the third one too?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. There you go, baby boy. Let's go. Exactly. Good work. Good work.
And then he'll just interpret the rest of it, and we'll just pick it apart from there.
Exactly, bro. You ready?
Yep.
There we go.
It's actually less complicated than he probably thinks it is, but it sounds cool.
Just get to all those hits, bro. Now it's gonna get more velocity. We're kind of yeah, there you go. Now let's get that velocity on there.
Yep.
You're doing great, dude. Yeah, now he's got it.
Drive me nuts. It's like his... Here we go.
I feel like we need that second crash. Hey, we just need that second kick crash to have the same velocity as the first one.
Yep. I just hit it with the the tip.
Okay, I got you. Just the tip.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Like, somebody please say it. Just
Here
give
we
the
go.
people what they want.
Here we go.
No.
It's close.
Just keep running it.
Yeah, let's just keep running. It's just that velocity on the second one.
It's got to go crash, crash, crash. He's only hitting 2 crashes so far. That was pretty close too.
Yeah, it's over, but we'll punch it again. Hey, it's really, really close. We just need a distinction on every time you hit that kick crash.
Yeah, let me.
Gotta ga, gotta ga, gotta ga.
What did he say?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Blake?
Sorry, I adjusted the symbol real quick.
Gotcha. Okay, you want to run it?
Yep.
Yeah, we just need it really clear. Right. You really just get that.
That was it. That felt
There we
good.
go.
That felt good. I don't know if you want to do a safety one. That felt good.
Yeah, I want to do a second one just because the toms felt a little bit not as. We'll get him to do the snare out. Hey, we're gonna do a safety take on there.
Yep.
Now you have like the velocity on like those kick crash are perfect, but now let's make sure like when you go around the rack to floor time, it's really clean. Just so we get a lot of distinction on each hit.
Yep.
And then just at the end, just remember snare, crash, crash, crash.
Yep.
Yeah, and just flam that snare, brother. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I just want to make sure the toms are also like the snare.
For sure. That was pretty solid.
We missed the third hit.
No, it's right there. That's sort of one that I don't know about.
It didn't sound like it was in there.
Let me play it
Play
back.
back.
My head might have been in the way, but he is hitting it twice.
Okay. I think we got it.
We could do one more. We can do one more.
Let's do one more.
All right.
I feel like you're really locking it in now. Yeah, I just think we're gonna get like a really, 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 really clean take now.
There was some. He played this one great, but there was something about 13 that I liked better for whatever reason. At least when it happened. But let's see.
I think 12 was the best one. Like, the crash was really quiet. I think 12 was.
I like. Okay, if I'm being real nitpicky. Does he know we're just listening? He might not hear my.
Hey, we're just listening through.
You're saying you feel like the floor tom gets lost here? Is that what you feel on this take?
Well, because it needs to be ga da ga da da ga da da ga da ga da da. So it just
I
sound,
see.
and
The third crash feels a little weak.
that's what I'm
to
saying
you.
is that third crash isn't coming through.
What about this? Yeah, third crash isn't. I hear what you're saying.
So we need that third crashing kick to come through.
Okay.
So maybe don't think trying to hit it and then get to the rack. Just focus on hitting that first, and then get your velocity on the toms.
Sounds good.
Yep. We just need that.
Yeah. He actually
Just let
hit
him
one
go
of them
with it.
without the crash. So with that, he hit one of the crashes without the kick, but it was actually kind of cool.
Let's listen to that real quick. We're gonna listen real fast.
It's pretty clean.
Yeah, it was a pretty good clean take, man. I think just one punch that we want to do before we get into a comp. It's that second chorus, or the second pre-chorus triplet fill. The one that we wanted him to drag.
Yeah, there was one.
It's on that second pre-chorus.
Yeah, I think
So-
patch.
because we
track
want to
9
punch
is
the
what
snare
I'm
drive
remembering.
anyways.
Yeah. Let's
So-
jump to this take then.
So Blake, we want to punch that snare drive
Mm-hmm.
and that triplet fill right before the second chorus. Ga da da ga da da ga da ga.
Yep. And it's a snare with the drag, so
But flam that snare.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. There you go.
And really dramatize the flam.
Yeah, and dramatize that flam like a bass.
Need a concert plan.
That's right,
Yes.
brother. That's right.
Imagine you had a separate marching band snare drum.
Nice.
Okay.
And then also on that like 16th drive, you can start with a little bit more velocity because we're kind of losing you at the very beginning of it, like we don't even hear you.
Yeah.
So have a little more velocity even off the top end. All right.
Cool.
All right, here we go, brother.
So the two focuses are the build and the fill going into the chorus.
Right. And we might as well just get both of them.
Yeah.
It's just like we need to
I
feel
know.
that snare rock. You know
See, and
what
I
I'm
could
saying?
chase it down mix, but I want him to play to what we're
Exactly.
listening to.
And I don't want you having to like, we'll have you do it again. Just make sure to do that. The snares all the way into the floor, Tom.
Yep.
I know you know. I'm just reminding you.
Thanks.
And come in with even more velocity on those snare rolls at the very beginning.
Yep.
It's like we need pop punk snare rolls. Yeah. There we go. I feel like that's better. Do you feel like the beginning is loud enough though?
I think so, because I'm more worried about how it lands and how it grows.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
So pretty good.
Here's close the flame though.
He might be doing what Chris did. Chris do boom.
Yeah.
That's probably what he's doing. Instead of the crash, which is pretty grasping.
Oh, no, at the end?
Yeah.
No, Chris did snare crash.
He did, okay.
Yeah. But he didn't do the flame at the beginning.
Right. Yeah, 14 is good overall.
Hey, we're gonna punch that triplet. Phil.
I think everything feels good what you're doing. I feel like you're delaying behind the click in the right way.
Yeah, agreed.
That feels good. I think the miss was that crash snare instead of floor tom snare on your landing before the chorus.
And that flam to start it off. And we want big velocity on that last snare crash. Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go, baby. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I feel like that was good.
That was really good. I just want a little more drama on it, but I really like that. That was a good take.
Matt says good take, but he wants a little more drama on it.
Just the flam, just like it's that like you just like ah! It's the phoenix rising from the ashes, bro.
Yeah,
It's,
exactly.
ah! Go ahead and fix you right
Yeah, I know. It's like just punching.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. Good work, dude. That was beautiful.
Woo! That was it.
Okay, do we think we need more on the snare drive?
I think we should just do another
Velocity.
take of it.
Hey, we're just gonna do another take of that 16 snare drive.
Yep.
And again, just like come in with more velocity than you think.
Cool.
Almost think like pop punk type 16 snare drive, even off the top. Obviously, we don't want you like full rim shot, but like we need you like at least like coming through, right? Like cutting through.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Staring out
You just want to feel that.
the fall. Mistakes and wasted years of pain. The embers of my past I cannot clear. Walking through nothing but chaos, distractions.
Sounds better.
Okay, this is gonna be so picky.
Matt's being picky. 1 second.
All your stuff is great. Like the approach, the parts, don't change any of that. But I think keep the spirit of kind of that phoenix rising from the ashes. Keep that too.
Mhm.
But on your build, I want to have like a little crescendo, like a little swell in your velocity right before kick drum hits.
Yes.
So it needs to be like, if you think of it, just think about intensity. Don't think about the part specifically. But it's swell 2, 3, 4, boom, kick. But then it drops back down into a build again.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like it just needs a little.
So bring more velocity, like 2 bars before the kick comes in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like swell into that moment.
Yeah, it's a little. It's the Typhoon Lagoon at Disney World wave pool that happens, and you're just getting ready for the next one.
Yeah, you got it?
Yep.
All right, let's go. No, it's a good note.
I just think it'd be.
Oh, no, 'cause that's what I was wanting too, because I was like, I want to hear before the kick.
You're building intensity.
I feel like it's still not.
The idea's there.
We still need more velocity at the beginning, though.
All right.
All right, here we go.
And it's less of that little wave that happens before kick drum comes in. It's less one specific hit, and it's more everybody as a group, because you're going. It just needs to like swell just a little bit.
Okay.
It's super nuanced.
Yeah.
But I think it will help the music in that little spot there.
It will. And then just make sure you come in on a little bit hotter velocity at the top.
All right.
Here we go. We just need to know the snare's there at the beginning.
Yep.
Like. There we go. So you you have to hear it.
Great. Can we do one more just for safety?
Let's do one more for safety.
And Blake, I wonder if on this one, just that, this is, again, it's so nuanced and specific, but when you first come in, when this snare says, hello, I'm here now, when that happens, just give us it doesn't have to be boom, it's not a rim shot. Just let us know, like, I'm here. Like,
Yeah,
the
the
door has opened.
Yeah.
I'm at the party now.
Accent those first couple of hits.
Yes.
Yeah. We just need those accents off the top.
It's just boom, I'm here.
Yeah, exactly.
Staring out among the fall. My mistakes and wasted years of pain. The hours of my
There we go.
past I cannot reclaim. Walking through life in the chaos, distractions, sacred and
Yep.
There we go.
Great.
Yeah, there we go. I think that was it. Okay, do we want to run a comp?
Yeah, have him come on in.
All right, take a break. Come in. We're going to run a comp.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Yep.
Cool.
So I think the biggest thing that we'll want to listen to, I think we do have everything, honestly.
I do too.
I think the biggest thing to listen to, though, is just like the distinction in all the fills, making sure that they're not
Yep.
mushy at all. Like it's really distinct.
We know what you're talking about most of the time.
Did you say you have no idea what we're talking about?
Yeah,
That's-
most of this I don't understand.
Noah's back there like, I'm the best musician in the band, but I have no idea what they're
No,
saying
I'm
right now.
not thinking that.
It's just like when most drummers don't know when you're like, yeah, 1 4 5 1.
Yeah.
You're like,
They're like,
"Oh."
what does that mean?
Not all of them. Not all of them.
Matt's like, not me.
Although sometimes if you're like, I want a minor 2, add 9. Hold on. I
That's
have to
don't
think.
that way either, and I'm using since I
Actually, I think.
Once we comp this, let's just have him go up there real quick just to shoot a content vid.
Yeah.
And we'll just get 2 phones set
Okay,
up.
so yes, this was the latest, strongest take. Just making sure that's what we're listening to.
17.
Yeah. 17's the comp, but it's pulled from take 7.
Good job, baby boy.
Oh, with a like me, long to be free, staring out among the fall. My mistakes and wasted years of pain, the hours of my past I cannot reclaim. Walking through life in the chaos, distractions, sacred
Oh, I didn't put that together yet. I'll fix that in a second. I'll drop that for a second.
You're right. We'll get you back on there for a content thing. Which fill was that from?
That was not from you.
Okay.
What is that? Thought it was. No, it was the one. Does the start feel funny on that?
Flam feels a little funny.
Yeah. The flame feels
So now we're comping drones. Then we're gonna get
What
Blake
does
back
that
up
mean,
there.
Jordan?
Comping is creating the final take that you're gonna hear.
It's the we just did a photo shoot.
And here's the final photos.
And here's the final photos.
Here's Blake's best poses.
Correct. Only the good side.
Only the good side.
Only my left side.
Only my left side.
Does that have a Tom thing?
Is he imperfect? Wait again.
Is that supposed to be there? Or is that just the
That's not the fill.
Okay.
Yeah. This was the take, remember, where like we went through and it's like, oh, that wasn't the fill.
Okay.
It's the toms. Jung, 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 jung.
Right.
Which he had on almost every other outro.
Right. Oh, you're saying if we had to fly it from there. I don't know if we grabbed that.
I mean, he has it in a take.
Sure. Yeah, we could fly it from somewhere else.
I'm saying I don't have it.
In the chorus before the bridge, but we could fly it from somewhere else. That's not a problem.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, when is pre-roll?
A fill in the other chorus.
So I'm working off
Of the chorus before the bridge, but there's no tom lick there.
Yeah, but it's a different fill. That fill that you just highlighted
Uh-huh.
is different than this one.
Wow, isn't that what we want?
No, not on this part. On this part, that
Oh,
is what it is.
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
it is. Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
missed
no,
what
you're
you
good.
said.
You're good.
Okay, next section.
All right, 6A. Here we go.
What did we have marked? I had take. Oh, it is this one.
Here's 9. Right?
Yep.
Good velocity, too.
Let me make sure my
And here is
fill-
it. Here comes the fill.
I know. Let me make
Here's
sure.
the fill. Here's the dragger.
Man, that's a clean punch. I was like, I don't think I.
So we need to go through a couple of those fills right there.
Okay, let's check those.
Yeah.
That last fill's a little rough.
Those things I can relax some of that stuff as needed. Yeah, it's a little rush.
But I think there was a better take, anyways.
Yeah, probably. That's not it.
That was easy. That one's not bad. That one's pretty close.
No, that was pretty good. I'm gonna copy that.
And he had a
one.
good build up into it, too.
numbers. Feels right.
Yeah. And this is where we had the punch.
Yep. That was where it all fixed.
No,
it.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's make sure my punch is a bit more clean.
I still feel like
I feel like
we still need to punch
there's
that.
there's a small rest in there that I can
Yeah.
but I can keep it consistent. So
Right.
Yeah.
Da, digga, da, digga, da, digga, digga, digga.
yeah, except without that like third rest. So
Yeah. We need the third rest.
yeah,
Like we need a da, digga, da, digga, da, digga, digga. Because right now it's straight. It's just going straight. So. Because yeah, there's no space there
Yeah.
right now.
You want to punch it?
I think we do need to punch it.
Okay.
Do you need that wrist? That like 16th wrist? Like. Because right now it's like all connected. I think it's muddy in it. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
yeah, just those last 6.
Yeah.
Need a little more
Exactly.
intensity.
God, digga da, digga da, digga digga da. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because if we have that space, it's gonna be really distinct.
Let's grab it real quick.
Yeah, let's grab it real quick.
I'm
Got
just
it,
gonna
Blake.
start playback on the outro, so just let me know when you're ready.
All right.
And then Blake, just stay out there because we'll just cut a content thing real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Let us know when you're ready, baby boy. Oh, there he is.
I'm getting ready.
You're good.
Just say ready and then we'll start it. Yeah.
Getting that. God did it. God did it. God. Did it.
All right, I'm ready.
There we go.
Get one more.
Yeah. Okay, now you got it. Now let's get it.
Yep.
And just go to the outro, just with that flam on the snare, and then, you know, kick, crash, kick, crash, kick, crash, just to end it.
Yep.
Let's just go all the way through. You got this. Yeah, he's got it locked now. It's funny how just like one tiny little rest in there makes all the difference. Like,
Wow.
right there wasn't it.
That wasn't it.
No.
It felt cleaner to me.
All right, we got to get that cleaner like the last one.
Yep.
Did he miss a spot there?
Yeah. It was the second simple hit.
I wasn't 100% keyed in on what you guys talked
You're
about.
good. Yeah, stop real quick.
Huh?
Hey, can you actually go to that same crash on the second hit too?
So,
Oh, is he alternating?
I think it sounds like you're alternating,
yeah,
but
it was. So you want to go second 1-1?
yeah, because that other crash isn't coming through as hard with the
Right.
kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just ga so just keep kind of that same phrasing.
All right.
So
Yep.
those attacks just need to be on the
Yeah,
same
because
symbol.
then we'll just get that same attack on it. Here we go.
Yep.
Now I think we'll get it.
Yep.
There it is. There it is. Let's play through. Okay, come on. Hit the flim. Yes, my boy. There he is.
Yes, sir. We're
Gonna listen through real quick.
Yep.
Just give me your opinion on the toms. Make sure the toms are
Okay.
You like those toms?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I like his dramatic slam.
Yeah, and then yeah. All right, we'll just shoot a content real quick. Are y'all cool if we use both your phones just real fast?
I don't care.
Is that cool?
I do not.
Like,
care.
Yeah, how are we doing this?
would you just be down to go out there and film him?
I don't know where I'm going, but
Just right through the doors
Let
right
me
there.
make sure I've got.
So Blake,
Yeah.
we'll just have you play the whole outro for the content cut.
All right.
Cool.
Yep.
And I'll film myself and Matt and I just like talking to you. And then we'll just do like a content thing real quick.
All right.
Gotta get the content.
Yeah. There was that one verse I missed. Pre-chorus.
Matt, can I set up your phone real quick?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta get that content. Dude, my arms look huge in this shirt. Ugh. All right, let's do.
Oh, I probably could have
No, bro, you're fine.
set that up.
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
You can put it right here and we'll see both our faces.
Here, can we still see you in here?
I can lean.
Yeah, lean a little bit. So
I
I'll
can
talk
lean
to
a
you.
little bit. Cool.
All right, Blake, can you tell Lace to start recording?
Yep.
And then once she starts recording, can you hit just on the ride real quick, which will, that way I can time it up real easy.
Little sync flat.
Yes, sir. Beautiful. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Where am I grabbing? Just the outro?
Yes, sir.
I'm totally, it was totally not set up.
Just the outro. Just the outro. Here we go.
Yep.
Outro. He has no click. Wait 1 second. No, I was like, he's got no click. All right, hey, we'll do it again. Do you want to give him like 2 more bars just so he can get into that
Yeah,
feel?
I'll give him 2
All right, can you give me the ride again real quick?
Yep.
Is Lay still recording?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just give me the ride and then we'll start you in. All right, here we go.
work, baby boy. Get in here.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yes.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
We got the content.
We did it.
Sometimes you just gotta get the content.
Okay.
Good work.
Yeah, well done, man.
Got it.
Very good.
Crushed it.
Very, very good.
Yeah, I got those fills locked in now.
Yeah. Now I gotta hold them till live time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Lifetime.
Live time.
Lifetime.
It's live time.
I'm gonna say that now.
Yeah, dude, we better be getting some. We better get some tour dates here soon.
Yeah, she
They said that we were gonna begin them, so
Okay.
we better be. I guess it's kind of a leak. I haven't said that on here, but I forgot that we were live
Yeah,
streaming.
we are streaming. You know that,
Forgot.
right?
I mean,
Should be
I
coming
don't
in.
know.
Whatever.
Little teaser.
Whatever.
I have no idea when, where, how.
Snapper in.
So what, dude?
Section by section.
I gotta keep the blood. Oh, pretty tight.
Feels good.
Nice and tight.
Yep. Let's do next chunk.
Yep. Click, click. Sounded good up there, dude.
Thanks.
Way to like get all the parts locked too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
That separate track helps a lot.
Yeah.
Actually hear the drums.
Yeah, I just figured I was like, this will just help them a lot. Just like really
Yeah.
hear what's going on.
It's just like those small parts where I don't know the exact.
Right.
There's spots where you can tell what it is, and then there's spots where you kind of have to.
Yeah, and you're kind of like leaning in,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. No, I'm with you, dude. There you go. Way to get right on that floor. It just like sucks all the air out of there. And we'll have
I
like a,
think
you know, like a bass drop right there.
I got one on that sample pad.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's my favorite sub drum.
Jordan's favorite.
That's what that is.
I don't hate them if they're like well constructed, but a lot of times they make me feel like I have to poop. They do. Like they make like my stomach hurt, and I feel like I have to go to the bathroom. It's a true
The
story.
light getting kicked in the chest by the sub.
Yeah. Makes me feel like I'm gonna be sick. Like
Sick from sick music.
sick from sick music, bro. Hey, you did great, dude.
Thanks.
Good work, man.
I'm trying to see.
Way to come in with it just like locked in.
I tried my best.
No, you did great, dude. You did great.
Really.
And now you're gonna be playing a lot live, so I guess you might as well just have it all down. Blake's gonna be playing with us for a bunch of our shows this year, so get to know him. The man with the mustache and goatee.
Mustache and
We will have a
barely
we will
goatee.
have a mustachioed drummer. He'll be the only facial haired member of the band besides Nova.
I was gonna say, look out. You don't know what look I'm going for next show.
Oh God,
She's
help us
gonna,
all.
she's gonna have hair on that.
She's gonna be a half dwarf, half elf.
Yeah, you don't know what my mood
Lord
is.
of the Rings joke.
Don't put me in a box.
This is.
I was just screwing with you.
No, it's just being.
So what Matt's doing now
It's like all clean up.
So it's like watching paint dry.
It is like watching paint dry.
But, the music
But this is
video
also
what
why
the
we're
love
really
is.
thankful to have Matt up in here. So
Because no one likes watching paint.
because
dry.
nobody likes watching paint dry, and Matt does the dirty work. Basically, the speed at which Matt does this is like 10 times faster than I would do it.
probably even more. I'm still
Like, I feel like I'm being slow.
You're not being slow. You're fine, bro.
See, it's like grabbing weird.
It's crabbing
It's
weird.
grabbing a couple
Yep,
things.
right there. Yeah, that you're right.
I can see it.
Yeah.
get that last flame.
Was so good.
Wow.
Gra-da-da-da. Oh, it was so good.
I made sure to play it really open.
Oh, dude, you did. It was perfect. I mean, you're going to be in the music video, so. And now you'll know exactly what to play. By the way, Blake's going to be in the music video for Among the Phoenix.
I'm surprised.
Surprise! Big announcement.
Yeah, big announcement. All the leaks.
I forgot.
You're streaming, so whatever. We're going to announce our new booking agency here soon. All the leaks. Which,
A lot of
You
big
just-
which
news
all y'all
coming.
know is a huge deal for us, so.
I think you just did.
I know. All y'all know that's a big deal for us. We finally got a booking agent. But we're still waiting on all of our tour dates. We're still waiting on them. Better have them here soon. We will.
I will be done soon.
We will.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Dude, you're fine. We will. The booking agency that we're with, they're really good people. Really good people.
So my friend Gabe, who I snowboard with,
Yeah.
took his girlfriend and her son with him, but the son turned out to be a skier instead of a snowboarder.
Oh, no.
That's if you rollerblade, skiing is easier.
Yeah, I can get that.
I like snowboarding more than skiing, too.
You do?
Yeah.
I suck
I
at
feel like I'd be
snowboarding.
good on skis because I used to play hockey. I know how to ice skate real well. so
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That correlation, but
Where you going, like Perfect North or Paoli
Yeah.
Peaks? Yeah.
perfect north.
Perfect North.
I was
Ski-
gonna go this weekend, but their snow conditions were so
Oh, yeah, because the
It
weather.
was like half it. It was all melted. It's been really
I mean, the weather, it's been so weird.
yeah, and then it started raining Saturday night.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I haven't snowboarded in years.
You should come with.
Well, I grew up in Salt Lake City and I've never been snowboarding or
I know.
skiing.
Nova grew up in Salt Lake City. She ain't never gone snowboarding
You
or skiing
grow up
before.
in Utah.
She grew up in
Biggest
Utah.
Place for that.
I know.
That's so fun.
I know.
Sheesh.
I'm like, dude, if
So
I grew up
funny.
in Utah, I would have been snowboarding all the time.
Yeah, I want to go out to Colorado soon.
Yeah.
Dude, Colorado's
I have a lot of
got some
friends that go
great
out there.
skiing.
The coolest
Yeah,
place I ever
so-
snowboarded was Whitefish in Montana. That was
Oh, that
like-
would be
That
cool.
was nice.
that was amazing. Yeah,
I
I was.
just want longer runs, and you can't get that in Indiana.
No, you
unfortunately.
can't.
You know, you can't.
Unless it was way down south, but there's no place that does what Perfect North does.
That's a funny lure story. I was at an orphanage in Montana. I was helping with the horses at an orphanage in Montana. That's a whole story.
That is a story.
Yeah, just asking that.
Yeah, I know. It was a whole thing. It's like when I've told people on my YouTube, like, for a year I played on the streets of Sydney. Like, I literally bust and played on the streets in Sydney
Did you
to
really?
pay rent. Yeah.
Oh, you told me that.
Yeah.
Why am I asking you that? I'm totally paying attention to this, honestly.
They're
So-
saying Canada, come to Canada.
Come to Canada?
That's what they're
Oh, I would love to.
We would love to come to Canada.
Canada.
We got a lot of dates coming, y'all. I promise. We really do. Wait, should they say anything else?
Um,
I keep seeing comments come by and they disappear in like 3 seconds.
I'll let you know. I'm keeping a watch.
As much fun as the
Some
the
people
chat
had
room.
to
I think that's what Lace is doing.
They said this was fun, but I had to leave like a few people.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people had to go, which is fun. It was running numbers there for a second, but now it's back. It's way back down right now.
Well, to be expected on a work stream.
Oh yeah, doesn't bother me at all. Streams are hilarious. You'll have streams where 2 people watch, and then I'll have streams where 500 people watch. It's crazy.
So good.
I love it,
I'll be back in the saddle here.
bro. You're fine.
I know.
You're getting locked in. Don't worry about it. Y'all, so Matt was actually the first label that I ever did music with that like burnt me real bad. And like pretty much is responsible for why I will never sign with a label and why City of Sound is fully independent. Matt was working for that label. But he didn't have any part in that.
What are you doing?
And now full circle, we're working together again after.
Do you have the story
weird.
on how that happened?
Do I have the story?
Yeah, like on why they kind of just like took off.
Oh, I was grabbing the wrong thing. I don't.
The easiest guess is just bad business, brother. Just bad business.
You never know.
It happens.
Okay.
There you go.
I got it. Just gotta make sure it's just clean.
No, dude, mine was hilarious because I had a whole EP. And then, and then I showed up for a mixing day. And,
We weren't mixing.
and there was no studio. There was no label anymore. It was just gone. And I was like, what the?
Straight movie scene.
Yeah, bro. Dude, I lost all those songs. Except for one that Matt Carter had.
We did it. And Matt still had
One song that another Matt had. I lost all those songs. I have no idea. Yeah, we lost all of them.
I wanted to hear those.
I don't because I'm pretty sure the writing is terrible. I'm like quite positive the writing is terrible. It was when I was a young gun.
I feel like everybody would want to hear them though. Like if you had them.
Yeah, I was a young gun fresh out of high school that I didn't even really graduate from.
I am gonna release.
The original But One Ghost music video at some point in the next year. I like the leg slaps. Dude, I'll tell you that story, man. I burnt $5,000 to get the worst music video of all time.
Did you?
Yeah, and then we had to completely reshoot and repay for But One Ghost. Which then we got an amazing music video.
We're talking like SNL level.
Like SNL level music video.
Hilarious.
Like stars flying past my long hair, and I'm like,
This guy like Princess falls like a
That
Oh.
birthday,
I was
basically.
about this.
it was
Kind
the
of like a
worst.
portfolio.
It was the worst. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely you probably need to grab triplets of
Not 30 seconds.
Digga.
Yeah, the very first ever But One Ghost music video is a comedic tragedy. Remember like the scene where like they're shooting me, but like Chris is just standing in the background.
Because they had to steal his drum throne for
Yeah,
what?
I can't remember. And then he said Chris wasn't in it, but then we found out he was in the shot.
So he's like squatting, drumming in the background.
Oh, but remember there's one where he's just standing there, and you just see his crotch and his legs, and I'm like trying to like emotionally play this piano. It's too bad though because we had like a distressed piano that I bought. We hauled it in Utah. We went and picked it up with a truck.
In the desert.
Yeah.
The
All
same one
way
you
out to
left in the desert.
We didn't leave it in the desert.
Well, that's
We
another
should have
story.
left it in the desert.
Who
'Cause
who
we
was
made
the
a
one that told you to not.
That's a whole story. We realized we should have left it out in the desert for all the rednecks to come just shoot because there was like old cars out there and whatever.
You know how ecstatic I would be if I found a
I
old
know,
baby.
but we were trying to be
white
good
piano.
people to get rid of it, but that's a whole story. I'll tell that story on a YouTube video because it's funny. But yeah, the original But One Ghost music video is a tragedy. It's also in like 60 frames per second. So like most music videos are like 24.3.
Yeah.
Like it was in 60 frames per second. And,
Oh, so it
like,
doesn't even look like
So
a...
it doesn't even look like a music
It
video.
looks like it's
It looks
on
like a
set,
sitcom.
even though
It
we
literally
were
looks
in
like
the
a
desert.
sitcom. It was so bad
We
that
may
I
as
was
well
like,
have
if we
had a
put this
great
out, it will
show.
ruin our careers.
Really?
Dude,
Mhm.
our base would have thought we were trolling. Like they would be like, "Oh, they're so funny." Like, "Oh, they got us."
Like,
That-
no, it's real.
That's how bad
Is
it
this
was.
posted on April
And
1st?
actually, when before we released the new But One Ghost music video, we had like a watch party and we showed all of our friends like the horrible one.
Really?
It was so bad. It was so bad. Ugh, there's one point where like they like superimposed like galaxies moving past my face, and I had like really long hair, so it looked like, and it's in like 60 frames per second, so it looks like hair metal from like the 80s.
Oh, but also.
And I'm like, Osiris! Oh, it was
But
so
also,
bad.
like the overlay masking job was terrible, so you could
Ugh.
like see the like
Oh, the overlays were so
outline
bad.
of like
Ugh.
where the stars weren't coming.
The overlays
Oh
were
my
so
gosh,
bad.
it was so horrible.
The glasses make me look cute. Thank you. They're blue light glasses. I'm wearing them just because I've been looking at a lot of screens lately. I appreciate you. Thank
You
you.
ain't cute. Stop.
Yes, I am.
You're just here to order.
Lace is like, don't encourage him.
Yeah, no one just said I ain't cute. We need the crash snare. There is almost everything. God, that first snare is a crash snare.
Over here.
Yeah.
I had written down what we...
Blake, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. 6, 8, 9.
That's the only reason I'm here, Madness. I'm just here to annoy everyone and cause problems.
That was the one I had marked, but it's not there. Let's try 8.
Yeah,
There it is.
there we go. There it is.
Maybe I liked all of 9 and who knows.
Marked it. Hey, whatever, man.
Who knows.
It's all good, bro. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I saved that version of But One Ghost, and I will show it to you guys. When we're on our first tour this year, when we like announce the dates, when we're on the road, I'll pull it out for everybody.
I can't wait.
Because all you, oh, by the way, guys, Matt's gonna be running sound for us,
Yeah.
which means
What does it mean?
we finally have a sound engineer to run our shows.
Let's go.
That's a huge step for an independent band, bro.
I've got my tools.
Your
right here.
flex. Matt's gonna will end up being our sound engineer, which means we're gonna sound even better live because we're not relying on just the venue sound.
I'm so excited because I've never left the state of Indiana.
Wait, what?
It's like I ain't ever left Indiana before.
No, I genuinely really love traveling. So
Oh, it'd be great, dude. There are a lot of people like that. Dude, we were in Rockville for the Cover Bridge Festival, like Park County.
Rockville like a
Yeah.
hurricane.
So we're in Park County, and Chris and I are like talking to this guy, and they're like smoking like some brisket or whatever. And I swear to you, the guy goes, "So where y'all?" He was like, "So where y'all from?" You know, it's like super country boy. I mean, like super country boy, like a Hoosier, straight Hoosier. You know, like I tell him where we're from, whatever. He goes, "Where?" And I was like, "Oh, you know," and I told him the county, and he goes, "Man, I'm gonna lie to you, I ain't never even been outside Park County." And I was like, "Outside the county?" He was like, "No, man, I ain't never been outside Park County." He was like, "Why would I? I got everything I need here." And I was like, "You know what? Good on you." Also, though, how is that possible?
Right on, brother.
That's the most Indiana. That's the most Indiana, Kentucky.
Dude,
like,
even being around here, you couldn't stay in the same
no,
county. You would eventually happen to run into another
you would
county.
have to run into another county. But like, it was
Staying
just,
in the same 4 blocks is
I-
kind of...
I know, dude, it was just so funny. Like, man, I ain't never even been outside Park County. I was like, what? I mean, I've heard people who, I know people who've never left Indiana before. Like, I know people like that.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who's never been outside of their county though.
That would be a challenge.
Chris and I laughed so hard. We were like, what? Like, there we go. There we go. There we go. Good work.
There's a symbol change that happens there. I'm not.
Hmm.
I have to spend all the time on it.
Now,
Yeah, yeah.
We're not going to catch it later.
because
Yeah,
I
you'll
have to
catch it.
check it off the list because I don't want to come back to it.
Right. No, good work, dude.
Boom.
There we go. Good work. Good catch.
Oh no.
Nova, I need to get back into doing my band stories on the channel.
Yeah.
I haven't done one for a while. The Butt One Ghost one would be funny.
We could also do Dragon Con.
Fun.
Is it too soon or?
Is it too soon? I don't know.
Go
It'd be
for it.
funny though.
What?
The Dragon Con just
Fiasco.
fiasco.
I thought you weren't gonna name the actual organization.
Well, I wasn't going to. You said fiasco. I wasn't going to say anything about it.
Oh. Well, you were gonna tell the story.
Nova out here burning bridges.
Alright.
Because then you wouldn't have any good stories.
No, we did. We had a fun time together. Man, that show was
Let's see what
tough to get through though.
let's see what this does.
I'll say the way up to it was just like...
He was great. Oh, it's diabolical. It was crazy.
See? That's
Ah,
why we check things.
That's why we check things. That's not it. That's it.
It helps when you tell it what beats to do.
Blaze, I should tell the Blaze.
Story.
That
That one's
You
fun.
did.
No, I've never told that one. The last one I did was the first time I was ever flashed on stage.
Yeah.
And it was so weird because it was during our song I
The
For
first
One.
time.
Yeah, the first time.
Wait, it's happened again?
It's happened a few times.
Say no one ever flashes.
Is it you? No, that's not true. Some of the boys have taken their shirts off on your end.
I always mix with my shirt off. So. I mean, I'm just trying to fit in.
I specifically remember those boys in Dallas who took their shirts off on your side.
Buddy, it's a little different.
Yeah. Boys were taking their shirts off and
A little different.
showing Nova their goods.
That's really funny.
It happens. There we go. place, did you see BTS tickets or the tour was announced?
Yeah, I saw it. They were saying it in chat.
Wild.
Cool.
There you go. There we go. Good work, baby boy. Can we listen to that, Phil?
Yeah, I was
Before-
turning stuff on. and,
Okay, yep.
It
You're
might
good.
not. Be,
I was just checking.
Yeah. Yeah, we can listen to it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was all there. I
Yep,
just was
yep.
making sure some of the.
Yep. Just making sure. There we go.
Now for the context.
Text.
All right. So listen through anything that we might need to punch or anything like that. But we think we have the comp for drums. Rendering.
Let me make this a little more exciting.
He's like, let's bring in a couple of them.
Let's actually like make it sound like it belongs on a record. I actually really love that string part.
And I'm going to cut vocals to this very soon.
So Matt right now is like
And some compressors. He's just like getting a little bit of a treatment on it. Just to listen to in context.
Let's put those. I want those samples in there too. The purpose of hearing. I didn't label that. Get it right now, clean it up later.
Did that
Kinda my-
just
kinda
take
my
samples
philosophy.
from another project?
Yep.
Yeah.
From Afterglow.
I can show you a lot of things Ableton doesn't do.
Shots fired. Matt's a
That's
Pro
my
Tools
hatred.
man.
Hatred for Ableton.
I'm the worst. I'm a Logic guy.
I love Logic.
I do too, man. I love Logic, dude.
There's times to use every software. And I can see why Studio, a lot of people would use
Yep.
Pro Tools.
I've just been doing it for 20 some years. And
Right.
It's like this is what you didn't have Logic when I learned. It
Right.
was literally Pro Tools. So
I will always say Logic is for artists who become engineers. Pro Tools is for like engineers.
That's
Pro Tools are for nerds.
That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it really is.
This will be fun soon.
Dude, you're fun. What studio's for?
feel like my drum levels are good, but it's.
Trust me and witness that all it burns turns to ashes. You must keep your eyes open, live for the ages into dust and hide them with you now. And
I need toms.
witness that all it burns turns to ashes. You must keep your eyes open, live for the ages into dust and hide them with you now before you hit the ground. I'm holding on.
So what Matt's doing right now is like he's just doing like a soft mix to get some levels together. So he's locking in the snare and the vocal and the bass.
So give it a center, you know.
Yeah. So that when we listen back to the comp, we can just get a little bit of context on what it's gonna sound like.
Oh, with a like me, long to be free, staring out among the fall. My mistakes and wasted years of pain, the embers of my past I cannot reclaim. Walk over nothing but chaos, distraction, sacred environment, and brokenness and through it all. Stars and whispers, trust me and witness that all that burns turns to ash.
I want it more ballsy. I want it to hit me in the teeth harder.
Yeah. I think it, by the way, I think it did that 30-second thing on that top part before on the pre-chorus. It sounded like it went, before that. It sounded like it went like boom, boom.
That's something.
Before that. I think it's before that. I think it's the
Is that not supposed to be the part?
No.
Stupid. Yep.
It's all good, bro.
There we go.
I just gotta rebalance it.
You're fine with that. There you go, the new guitars in there.
Uh-huh.
So we got the new guitars recorded for this too. So this song's gonna sound Nova's strings are going to be coming out. And then hey man,
Okay, I think we're there.
I love my
Exactly.
deep breath right there. I love it.
Okay. Do we want to hear the whole song now?
Yeah, let's listen. Just listen to the comp. We can go from the comp.
Like that, you mean?
Yeah. So now we're gonna listen through the comp, drum comp.
Yeah, I was working on it.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you were hearing. It's one of the only spots I'm still worried about.
I think we can. Let me try something because this is probably what I would actually do. I know that it was. I feel really good about the way we captured it.
Look up.
Tell them that though. That's why I'm not.
Nova's phone died.
Oh, just waiting.
Chat.
Here we go.
Sorry, Madness.
So what we're doing now is
We're checking the whole comp, but there's some snare rolls we want to bring out a little more prominent. So Matt's basically making a duplicate track that he can basically like put those on. He's gonna be able to bring them out a little bit. Sounds really weird. It's like we definitely didn't capture it like that.
I might have to revisit this part.
Okay, that's all right.
I'm not stoked about what I'm doing with it.
Dude, just keep listening through.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to get like locked in either. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna get locked in.
When Matt gets locked in, he gets locked in.
I am curious.
Which is a great thing for when he's.
There's like some flammy BS going on.
But it definitely wasn't in the capture.
No.
Yeah. It's like
Let me just. I'm just not gonna fuss with it. I'm just gonna.
yeah.
have different playlists, so it's like I'm like
Yeah,
selecting
yeah.
some of them that like
I know,
have it, and the
yeah,
other one doesn't.
that doesn't, yeah. I got you.
I'm still bummed out by these
Yeah.
toms. The
We just keep
toms-
listening. We just keep listening to
Toms, I
them.
want them louder.
Yeah.
I just want everything louder. Sorry, one more thing.
Grab the frame, Tony.
Okay, back to the top here. Here we go.
All right.
Of this section, not the whole song. Sorry. Unless you.
Oh, with a like me, long to be free, staring out among the fog. All the states of wasted years of pain, the embers of my past I cannot reclaim. Walk of the night and the chaos, distractions, sacred and permanent, broken and through it all. Stars still reach fast, trust me, you win this. Not all the birds, I'm still ashes, you must flow with the message. Let's all reason into
Just a mouth breather over there. Just a mouth breather.
Starlight still whispers, trust me and witness. Not all that burns turns to ashes.
There we go.
Keep your mouth open, reach for the edges, into
Did figure out some of my stuff I was doing. I was compressing it too hard. Great job, dude. Really, really great stuff.
Good work, bro.
Well done. I think I was just hitting this too hard.
What, the compressor?
On the snare, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did that backwards. That's more even there. It's like sometimes like the tom just. It's all there.
Well, I know we captured it,
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah, I know
it's
we
just the way
captured it.
it's all fusing together at
Yeah.
the moment.
which is fine.
Yeah.
I feel like we got it, though.
Yeah, we did.
I feel like it's live.
I feel good with it.
Good work, dude.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Among the Phoenix drums are done.
Done.
Work, Blake.
Now the only thing left is record violins and redo the vocals. And then we're ready to go. I have no clue how I got here, but that music was class. Oh, thank you, Motivate. That's amazing. Blake just tracked drums. We're tracking drums today on Among the Phoenix and for another new song on the album. And Motivates, welcome to the madness, brother. Hope you love City of Sound. That's our band. Blake just tracked drums right here, so
Cool.
someone just came in and they were like, I have no idea how I found your channel, but that music is absolute class. I love that.
Thank
Well,
you.
good.
And we're fully independent, so everybody welcome Motivates to the madness. That's amazing. Yeah, so
Love
Blake
it.
just tracked drums and we are comped.
Boom.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were coming to give me a high
No,
five.
I
That's
wasn't, but-
awkward. That's awkward.
He's the one that really just.
So violinist, for the new listener, violinist, drummer. Our guitarist is in Japan right now. Engineer, co-producer, sound man, Matt Mellinger. Oh, I just missed a comment. I'm sorry, y'all. They disappear too fast.
Story of the evening.
Well, I just don't know why YouTube doesn't keep them up longer, but whatever. It is what it is.
Okay.
Dude, great work.
Great.
Thanks.
You feel good?
Yeah.
Good work, brother.
Yes, sir.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Well
and
done.
you're actually gonna hear our drums in the mix now, Madness. And the strings. Big day.
Imagine that.
Big day. And guitars are actually gonna be in tune.
Whoa, dude.
Well, it's true. I'm not being mean, I'm being
You want
serious.
me to do anything else on here? We good?
No, I think we're good on comp.
Okay.
Because you and I can. So
Right.
Matt and I will
just need to go
basically
back
jump
through.
in on other sessions and clean things up and go through things. I think we're good. Are you ready?
Let's find out.
So Matt now is going to jump on the kit. And Matt, do you guys tour in the U.S. or worldwide? Yes. We have not toured worldwide yet, but we tour in the U.S. We have some big announcements coming up because we just did a deal with the booking agent. Oh, thank you, bro.
Until
Blake's
Wi-Fi
awesome.
dies.
Blake brought up the chat.
Until that dies.
Oh, wow.
There's so much.
Oh, dang it. Mattis, I'm sorry. I missed you so. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I missed. Blake just pulled up the chat and I just missed a bunch of you guys. I'm sorry, you guys. My bad. Y'all know, though, I'm not good at this. So we've talked about that. Okay, so now Matt's actually going to get on the kit now and record another new song that we're doing. So Matt and Blake both play drums. Blake is playing drums for us live. But Matt has been tracking this song. So this is, both of these songs are a part of the album that you are funding, which we love you for.
Woohoo!
And if you want to help us keep funding our album, because to help us keep, I know, I got to do the plug. To help us remain independent, go check out our GoFundMe and the links in all descriptions. I know for a fact you guys would have huge audience in the UK. Motivates, oh my gosh. Lace,
What?
do you know what Motivates just said?
What?
He said, you guys know you'd have a huge audience in the UK, right?
Yeah.
So Motivates, just so you know, we have a lot of listeners in the UK. We have not figured out how to get there yet, but we are trying. We're trying very, very hard, and we're going to figure it out. We're going to get to the UK. You killed these drums, though.
Yeah. I just was going back. I was like, it was more like
Just
remembering what we did.
Yeah, just remember it. So we're going to jump into the next song now, Madness. Okay, so... Our electric guitars are gone.
I know. Where are the guitars?
Our riff is gone.
Where's all the cool stuff? I
So y'all are, just so y'all aren't confused, what Matt and I are going to go through right now, we know like the meat and potatoes of what the outro of the song needs to be. But because I'm weird and, you know, I'm the lead singer that makes a lot of demands and is a narcissist,
You're not a narcissist.
I am a little bit.
You are not.
I'm just aware of it though. There's a
There's like,
difference.
this is what I want it to be like this.
Yeah, exactly. Matt and I have talked about
It's just,
this.
it's just on purpose.
Righteous Day did a reaction to Among the Phoenix. Wait, you did a reaction to Among the Phoenix yesterday? And Perfectly Elise, will you send it to me? Like, message it to me. Because we're re-recording it for our new album. I would love to see your reaction. I really would. Like, please send it to me. Seriously. So what y'all are going to see is... so I've already been like going through and working on kind of what the drums need to be on the outro. And Aim for Scotland motivates. I wrote a few of our songs in Scotland. No joke, brother. It's one of my favorite countries to visit. I love it when we
I would
just...
love to go to Scotland.
Well, you'll come with...
I've never been.
You're going to come with us when we play Scotland.
And we'll hang out in Scotland.
Love Scotland, dude.
Be
And we
good.
need to tour Scotland. Yeah. I want nothing more than to see you play in stadiums. Thank you, Porcupine. I love you, dude. Okay, sorry, bro. I know.
You're good. No, you're
I just
good.
haven't
You don't
looked at
have
the
to-
chat.
I just need my chart.
Okay, so Madness, you're gonna see us talking through some things. So if you get bored, don't worry. I don't get offended if you turn the stream off. We're gonna go through some specifics on the drums. Okay, so I had started making like the MIDI mapping,
Yeah.
but then the track would not line up with BPM on Logic because it was from Pro Tools. It was a whole thing.
Yep.
So I was
I thought
trying to
about
go
that.
through. So then I was trying to go through without click and doing it, and then it was just getting psychotic because I couldn't line up the MIDI. But I noticed, so I figured what we could do is I could just do it on here on MIDI.
Oh,
You-
that's a good idea.
You and I could just talk
Yeah.
talk through it,
Let's
and
just
then
do
we
that.
just do it quick. We just knock it out.
Yeah. So why don't you? We'll just pull up a drum kit.
Just a drum kit, and then I'll just show you what I'm thinking.
I might even have. I know I've got one.
And Madness, I know a lot of y'all have heard Among the Phoenix, but if you had missed, we are re-recording. We're re-recording Among the Phoenix for our second album, and you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear all of our music in a way you've never heard of it before because this guy's mixing it. This guy's mixing it. But the song you're about to hear now is a brand new one you've never heard. So yeah, I hope you have fun with it. It is one. It's a classic City of Sound. Very, very sound. Very cinematic rock. It's a whole story. This song, I think it's gonna be one of. I think it's gonna be one of your favorites live. I like genuinely do. I think it's gonna be a heart wrencher and like a beautiful story. So that's what you're gonna hear. That we're gonna work on. I can send the entire live with the timestamp for the reaction, Jay. Yeah, I'm serious. Please do. And Perfectly Elsie, I'll like record. A lot of times I record my reaction to reactions, like for like our Instagram and stuff. So please send it to me. Seriously. I want to get a reaction, so I have to go. No problem. Do your thing, love. Oh man, I didn't realize that I've just been ignored.
Here.
Hey Madness, I'm really sorry that I just ignored you guys for the last 2 hours. I did not realize. I'm really sorry, y'all. Someone said such a golden retriever. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this will be kind of fun. Y'all can. Oh, you know what? I could have done this the whole time.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, which by the way motivates. I know that you said you just found the channel. Our band channel is City of Sound. So our band channel is City of Sound. You can watch our music videos, live performances, everything. So appreciate you jumping in and supporting this independent rock band, cinematic rock band. Don't be sorry, lock in and make it happen. That's my boy. I love our listeners. Don't be sorry, bro. Lock in and make it happen. Let's go. That's right. That's
There
right.
might be a little bit of latency because of the plugins.
That's all right.
But
Okay, so I think one note is for like kind of the builds on the end, because you know how we'll kind of retrack the riff guitars? Dude,
Mhm.
I honestly think that we should track these riff guitars for the outro. Just you and I.
sure, whatever.
Because I feel like we like found the spirit of it really well.
Yeah.
And the sound was really good.
yeah, we'll just update.
But you know how we'll kind of match the guitars to like the build? I think what we do for each build before like
yeah,
the
because
melody
I'm just
comes in.
playing quarter.
Exactly. And so what I thought was what we can do is we'll actually have you doing like some ghost notes to, God, like, and then leading in like the hard snare hits
Mm-hmm.
like into each build, but we'll kind of change it up. I wouldn't mind though experimenting with like some more like complex stuff that's still a build, but it has a little more like energy, like almost like
Yeah.
Paramore aspect to it.
I think as long as where it gets harder for me is to like try to guess when I'm out there what you're
100%.
thinking. So as long as
So-
we know a strong direction.
So let's just go through. Do you just want to hit record and I'll just
Yeah.
kind of, I might mess it up.
That's okay.
I'll just play super simple of what I'm hearing. So
Let me. I didn't check my click. Sorry.
you're right.
All right, man. It's welcome.
You're getting all the spoilers right now. Home.
Yeah.
Do we have guitar?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why.
They're in there, aren't they? So, okay, this is gonna sound dumb.
You're right.
Is there any way you can have the drums we already put in there?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted that.
Just to keep, because it's just like that, you know, one bar hits.
Right.
So I think we keep this open because we'll do some like French horns. But then this is where we'll start. This is simple, but then this would be like a triplet.
Okay. Yeah.
But then we start building here. Back to this bars. Back to those bars.
Well, let's just literally do it. Let's just do it like section or bar by bar. And
Yeah,
you just
and then
add
let's
in
do
the
it.
fills
Yeah.
that you're thinking. Like
Yep, let's
it
do
doesn't necessarily have to be this exact voicing, but here's the riff, or I want this exact voicing.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll just feel it out.
I'm excited for
Um,
this one.
I'll have to go one part at a time. I think
That's fine.
So we'll just grab.
Dude,
it
that's
here.
fine. I'm the one who's like
It's all right.
messing it all up. So we'll just leave this, let them kind of live in it right, big explosion, but then we'll bring in the snare here.
Cool.
And then
triplet.
that was terrible, but you know what I'm doing.
Let's do,
got
I'm in MIDI, so it'll take me a little bit.
I mean, I can probably do it on here.
Yeah.
Right. That's what
You
it is.
wanna go, is that what you're looking for? Bat, ba-dum, bat, something like that.
Yeah, and we can do different versions of it, but here,
Sure.
I'll just put it.
So there's the second.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then we can start the build. So,
So you want the build to start here?
yeah, because we'll put a, we'll have you like snare out because then the melody's gonna come in, and we'll have a swell come in. So it's like ga ga ga, shh, and then ga 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 ga. But we need to start building into that.
Okay.
So I think this is where these 4 bars is where we kind of figure out how we want to. Yeah, exactly. Where we figure out how we want to build.
Maybe it's literally.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like. just back to that.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's snare and then toms.
Yeah.
I gotta write this crap down.
I was gonna say, yeah,
I will
you might want to chart. Matt's gonna chart it real quick.
Jacques-du-pas. Everybody make your favorite drum noise.
Yeah, and I think off that triplet fill, let's finish it on the snare crash, because that will give us the excuse to start building it right after that. And then the melody comes in. Bring y'all back on this side.
I gotta get some of that.
Are you grabbing water by any chance, Blake?
Yes, and you won't.
Can you grab me some, brother?
Yeah.
Thank you, dude. I've been talking too much.
I dropped the wrong amount of bars. One.
There, Nova. Can I see it? You should show everyone what you're working on. Oh, okay. You don't have to.
Are you like hand drawing?
So Nova, Nova has, our violinist has started her own YouTube channel, and she's working on her logo for her YouTube channel. You should show it to him.
I can't turn it around. You're gonna have to hold that.
Okay. Go Broncos, by the way. It's pretty cool. You know, the fairy queen, the elf queen, our elvish violinist. I think it's amazing. I think it's very, very cool.
I'm wondering if there's like too many details for it to be a little.
No, there's not too many details. It's awesome. No, it's awesome. Yeah, see, someone just said sick.
Thank you.
Porcupine. So Matt now is going to start charting out what we're going to do on drums.
I'll show him what I'm doing so that it's not completely foreign.
Yeah. And then he'll get on the set, and then I'll just run it here, and he's going to get on set and crush it. Got. 3 and 4
It's basically mark the crash hits every bar,
Yeah.
and then I just need to mark like what we're thinking.
What we're thinking in between, yeah. And honestly, the biggest thing is really the last 4 bars of the phrase we want to start working into a drive. But
Yep.
we want each of the drives to be subtly different.
Right.
Because the third section is actually we go back to the original tom part.
Right.
So we'll have to do that too.
I know, and I have to remember what I played.
I was gonna say, yeah. Just remember rack floor, yeah. rack floor snare. Exactly. Yeah, you already remember that, bro.
Okay. 2-second music
Yep, you're good.
lesson. Okay, here's what I'm doing. Every one of these is a crash hit, so it's going boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, super simple, and we keep going, and we keep hitting all the drums, and we hit the drum here. So when it gets to this 8th bar, the snare will just go bop, 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 bop. So like if you play it, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That's the idea. So I'm writing all this stuff down. That's the point.
Very difficult musicality on this song.
Yeah. Okay, I got those. So then.
I think let's do daga daga.
3 E and da.
Yeah,
Is that what you want?
yeah,
1, 2,
yeah.
Okay.
It'll be like, we'll do snare rack floor, snare crash. So yeah, daga daga.
Okay. Okay.
the build after that fill. So after that, fill, we'll kind of start working this. Yeah.
Something like that. Where's that other snare? I'm looking at the wrong thing. What about doing it on 3 different tracks?
So basically, Matt
Is mapping out like the idea that I had, but then he's gonna perfect it on the drums. I like that little cymbal at the end. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Which is then gonna give us the excuse, because when we hit that cymbal snare at the very end, it'll give us the excuse to go right back into it and start building it instead of it just being 1 bar hits. And then we can continue that transition, but we'll make each build slightly different. So it always creates a different emotion and like makes the song feel deeper and deeper and deeper.
I think I might just do. Which one is going to? I'm doing it all on snare. 'Cause
You're fine.
It'll
Yeah,
make more
yeah,
sense
yeah.
to do it that
I
way.
got you. That actually makes a lot of sense. Bill drum roll is amazing. Very good connection there. Exactly. Exactly. So we would start.
I keep drawing these in the wrong freaking spot.
God.
Yep. Triple it 4.
Yeah, I triple it 4. Triple it 4.
I gotta mark all these bars on here. This
Yep.
is 107. And that is that 99? 99!
Oh, bar
red
9.
balloons,
Bar 99, yeah.
in a summer sky.
Oh, Madness, I'm losing your chat because Blake's phone died. Sorry, bro.
Another
All good.
one down.
Another phone down. Blake, I think I have quite a bit of power in here. If you want to plug in right here. I think my phone's pretty loaded up. Hey, Madness, I'm sorry if I missed your
Oh, wait.
comments.
I'm a new gen.
Oh, you got that
I
Seaport.
got
You
that
wanna- Do
15.
you want to plug mine in and you can watch chat?
I got that Porzy phone, bro, because I can't afford anything else.
Jordan, you want to plug mine in and so you can watch chat on mine?
No, it's okay. I'm honestly, I won't be able to look at the comments right now, anyways. But do you want me to plug your phone in? Okay. And then we'll start building right on the downbeat.
On the last
And-
4 bars of that.
Yeah, and I think what would be cool is if it's like like, because then we
Do
can
you
start
want me to
doing, like,
build on Tom? Like, do you want me to back off the quarter note crash cymbal situation? Like, once I get to here? So we end the first
like
phrase.
a bar?
There's the triplet. So that's what I'm asking on those the last 4 bars. Do you want me to? Are you hearing more plow on or more build on floor tom?
No, I don't think so, because I think this very last bar will do the 3 and 4 and again, because then the melody will drop.
Oh, I got you.
So I think we'll kind of keep like that cymbal feel, but I think where we can make it unique on the first build is like, so it's not just ga 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 ga. We can do like ga 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 ga.
Okay. I'll leave that blank for now.
That's
and just
all right.
write in a build. Build, and then are you thinking you want to end with da 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 da?
Yeah. Cause just like hard snare and ga 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 ga. Ga 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 ga.
Not a direct copy, but bring the hook. That's like the hook.
Like bring the hook. Yeah, like we're like bringing in, because they're going to be hearing that drop for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want to overkill, but then we like do the same thing for the melody, and then we go into like the minor drop.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 19, 23,
should transition this really well into Afterglow.
I know, right? Isn't that
This is-
funny?
I'm like hearing it.
Well, and they're in the same key too.
Yeah,
What is it?
Afterglow.
Mm.
there's some of the string in the
Yeah,
back, or,
'cause-
like having that same drone
Yeah.
that Afterglow has.
Yeah, because this is in C minor and Afterglow is in E flat, so you can literally
Yeah.
like transitions the songs perfectly.
Okay. We have the build here. Then we go back to the hits.
Yep.
And it's kind of the same vibe.
Yeah,
It's just open here, right?
yeah. But maybe we, yeah, like or like have some form of like a triplet there.
I'm gonna leave this a little bit more open-ended. I'll just
Well-
write fill.
Well, and I also want to leave them a little open ended because I also want to hear what like you feel,
Right.
You know, and then we can be like, oh, hey,
That's what I was
There we
saying. So
go.
these we know more. Like this is kind of, you know, mostly specifically what I want.
yeah. I feel like on this song, it's like I don't want to dictate as much,
Mm-hmm. But just know where the spots.
but just know
are.
where the spots are, like
Yep.
where we need to hit the marks.
Okay. Okay. So here's 119.
And then start a build somewhere on 123.
Yep.
Yeah, so bar 123 we would start a form of a build that will lend into like that tom part.
Mm-hmm. So this is another 4-bar build because it's going into the toms, right?
Right.
This is 123.
Mm-hmm.
But we still want to maintain those
We
hits,
want to
right?
maintain the hits, yeah.
Okay, let me mark those down. Just make sure.
And I will say, the last like 3 and 4 and of 130, right before like the toms come in, I think we should tease the toms. So like, holding on, because then you'll hit that crash with like the tom part.
Okay.
Be like,
Bars.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if you play, so it'd be like, like right there. So like waiting until like at like the 3 and 4 and on 130.
Mm-hmm.
So like this would be straight. Like this is all build and straight. And then you know what
Is
I'm
that what
saying?
you're hearing, and you think it is that your go-to, thinking that you want it to
Yeah, because I like the fact that it's like we fill across the toms, and then the ear is expecting that to hit again.
Mhm.
But instead, all of a sudden, you do the tom part from the beginning of the song, and it like, you know, it like triggers it almost.
Mm-hmm.
And be like,
Paper. This is just so I don't have to. Well, I just don't want to flip. I don't want to flip it over.
They give you your own personal stack.
hey, I'm sorry if I'm missing a lot of comments, y'all. Sorry, we're just in it. Wait, is this a comment thing right here? Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't know, man. I ain't never left Porter County before.
Man, I don't know. I ain't never left Indiana before. They make another masterpiece. Oh, you're awesome, Angel Tree. They say Angel Tree. I'm an Angel Try. I'm sorry, love. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I catch the comments late, y'all. They come in so quick on the phone and then just like disappear. So I'm sorry if I miss them. Do y'all like this one so far? I know you can barely understand what's going on, but do you like the emotion of it? We were in the session. I genuinely love seeing recording sessions. Hey, let's go. In the last session on this song, because this song is very unique. It is like a City of Sound classic. Thank you, Bookworm. And it's like arrangement and roadmap. It's very unique, but it's a whole story. And we're sitting there, and Matt's like, "Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I still don't get it, but I know it's gonna all end up working
I
together.
know you get it. I don't get it yet.
He's like, I know you get it, but I don't get it yet.
I'm believing.
Which I appreciate. You need people like that.
It's not lacking in faith.
I think this will be the most underrated song on the album. Because it's not a single at all. But live, it's going to be one of our biggest live songs, guarantee it.
Yep.
And I felt like we did.
This build pretty good
Uh-huh.
at the end of the toms, like the MIDI.
Yeah, that made sense to me.
I just wonder, I am thinking, like, do we want like a choke on 4? And I feel like we can do some cool stuff here. Right, like, do we want to choke on 4? So, like,
Maybe it might break it up a bit, but
I feel like we can add some stuff into that drive.
I'll put
too.
a. I haven't got that far yet.
Oh,
I'm still
sorry,
just-
bro. My
No,
bad.
you're okay. You're okay. I'm just mapping out where I'm
Yeah, my
going.
fault.
41.
Like, it could be cool if we choke on that 4 before, like, the final outro when, like, the kick and snare come in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
like, into the fall light of day, holy. Which could be really cool. Just pull the rug out on everybody and then just hit them with, like, straight emotion. This song's gonna be a tearjerker too, by the way.
I think it's gonna be one of
My favorites off the album, I'm not gonna lie.
It's just such a not an official. It's like half music, half just like my own notes.
Hey,
I'm
it's
like, here's how
awesome.
much time is here.
Hey, I love it.
But that's the same. It's the same groove as the other section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the build. Which I do love this. But once it gets to bar 143,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should just 8th drive.
Okay.
I think we can find some cool places where it drives, but you're adding in some like snare flare.
Maybe it's a snare roll. Honestly, like it could even be.
Maybe.
Like if it just goes.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something
No, totally.
really nice,
Yeah.
Clark.
Really nice, Clark. Loving it. Let's go. I love that.
Okay.
So
Go back to. I feel like I'm good on sections 1 and 2.
on 3.
Section 3. Let's just play.
So you do the tom part from the beginning of the song. But then we start a drive right here.
Right.
And it's
Build
like
to-
crack. And it's like quarter on the kick. Yeah, I mean that could be a cool drive.
You know what I mean? Just something.
Choke on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta choke on it. We gotta choke on the 4.
Yeah.
It's like you can just feel all that emotion and we can go
Yeah.
bang, and
It's
live.
like EDM. You have your fake drop out.
Exactly.
And then it kind of builds.
Exactly. And like live, you imagine like all the lights, like they're all going there and all of a sudden, boom, they go dark and then
Yep.
boom, we just like hit them with it. It'd be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Which, by the way, Blake's going to be programming some of our lights too. So Blake's also going to be our lighting guy.
Coming out with all the rules.
Coming out all
Do we want to do another build here?
I
Is there
will.
too many builds?
I'm going to be like, God. I don't know. I think this is where we get more creative. But I do think here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We need some like cool like triple stuff.
Okay, so I will mark that. I'm gonna leave 4 just kind of open for now too.
Yeah, and we can like have some
Second
fun with
chord.
it.
You could probably throw in like a quarter note triplet fill. since
100%.
it's So much slower.
Yeah,
Kind of just
100%.
open.
Yeah. Mhm.
Have, like,
163
that
is
epic
the
ending.
down.
Dang, the only person we're missing.
And is John Reeves.
Hmm.
So our guitarist John Reeves isn't in here today because he's in Japan.
He was in chat earlier.
He was in chat.
Yeah, for a hot second.
Oh, I missed. I didn't know he was in chat. I missed
Why?
it.
Wait, hold on. Why is he still awake right now?
John.
Dude, John does
I
not
know-
sleep, bro.
I know how John is.
I know. It would be cool, like kind of feel the da 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 da. Dun dun dun.
I have to teach myself how to count this because it's a little.
You're fine. Yeah, lucky him, right? Yep, I got you. Finger count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
I think he's going to Vietnam tomorrow.
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
I think that's where he's going.
Over there in
I think that he's going to Vietnam. Here we go, Elsa. Did I get his cymbals up?
Yep.
Just lift it out.
Mm.
With
It's the most
pad.
bogus chart.
It is.
At least I know what it's doing.
It's a looker.
That's the hardest thing I've ever seen written on paper.
What'd you say?
I said that's the hardest thing I've ever seen written on paper.
I ran out of room at the bottom. Nuh-uh. There's a whole note and a crash symbol.
Wow.
So now what we're gonna do is Matt's gonna get on the kick. So Blake just recorded Among the Phoenix. Matt's gonna get on the kick now. Oh, do you want to listen to the Tom part for the
Like
first
the
half of the song?
groove?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
All right, you good.
We'll do if I get it wrong in like 2 of the takes. If I go to it and it's still not right, we'll pause and
Yeah, you're
and
fine.
nail it. Actually, here I'm gonna
Yeah. Do you want to arm the
Yep.
new drums? So now Matt's gonna go. Oh, I just missed a comment. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm really bad at this. So Matt's gonna go get on the kit now, and then Blake, are you just hanging out while we're tracking?
Yeah.
Cool. So Blake's gonna hang out with me while Nova's back there, and then we're just gonna record Matt. And if y'all want, after we do some takes, we can take you out there and you can watch Matt play if you want. We were supposed to do that for you, and I totally forgot.
Mm.
But we got you for content.
Yeah.
Have to
No, you're good to go.
figure it out.
Oh, my phone just
That'll be a good starting spot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's just start. So 25 is the comp.
Right.
Let's just go back to
Feeling go right back.
not that far. Let's maybe like 1.
Yeah, we'll go 1. Yeah,
we'll just
from
start
10. That's fine.
And then I would just like
You just
even
want
if it's a
bars-
punch, just go through each list.
Yeah.
Um.
You just want 97.
Yeah.
Start 97.
Start at 97, and then sometimes it helps Blake if you want to just sit with Jordan and make like just some notes like,
Yeah.
oh, on take 1 that fill was good, or
Yep.
like
Yep.
it's really just trying to make the comp go faster.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, just note down when it's solid.
Are those ears still out there, Blake?
Yeah, they're sitting on the laptops.
All right, here we go. So y'all are gonna hear Matt tracking drums on this new song. We'll turn it up a little bit. Make sure. He already has everything set up. Perfect. All right, here we go. I told y'all we do everything ourselves. I always joke.
Like they're not gonna believe you.
No, they know. I always joke with them that I'm just like, Yeah, you really like being independent until you realize how much you have to do when you're independent. Oh, I missed another comment. I'm sorry. It just disappeared on me.
We need to like put it up here.
Hey Blake, when you were tracking drums, were there people out and about?
Not when I was tracking.
Okay.
When I went out for water, there was some people like out in the hallway and stuff.
Okay. I might have to give me a minute.
Feel it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna have to go shut that fire door
Yeah.
because their noise is bleeding into the auditorium. It's
Yeah.
gonna pick up the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't want those. Yeah, we don't want those reflections happening in the
You don't
recording.
want kids screaming in your
No,
room
you
lights?
don't. You don't want that in studio.
No.
All right, y'all. How are you feeling, Madness? I appreciate all y'all hanging out.
Can I plug?
Can you what?
Plug.
Oh yeah, you can plug.
You can look at chat once it
Yeah, you're all right.
loads up. Carefully.
Good work, dude. Crushed it. You did great.
Thank you.
Impressive that you did it all. You're all true. Oh, thank you. We were just told that we are all truly talented.
Aw,
You're very sweet. Thank you.
thanks so much.
Hello from Indonesia. Let's go.
Oh,
Got some Indonesian madness in the house.
okay.
How awesome is that? Yeah, man, they're from all over. I love it. It's awesome. So we're waiting for Matt to get set up, and then we're gonna track drums on this new song. This is so interesting to be able to see this. You know, Traylon, good, because like I've never actually streamed one of our like studio sessions, and I was just like, let's just, I don't know. It could be a good way to like also show people what they're help funding, you know. Hello from Portugal. Let's go. Just because, you know, like so many of y'all are like funding our second album, and I'm like, we should probably bring people in, like behind the scenes and show them that we're actually
Working.
working. Yeah.
Doing something with your money.
Yeah, that like we're actually doing something with your guys' money. So we appreciate all of you very much. And we can say with full confidence that this will be a very good album.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how are you feeling on all the new songs?
I love them all so far. So
Which is a good sign.
they
I'm a
are
huge
great.
fan of City of Sound, and you especially. Thank you, Betty. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Y'all are being very sweet. So yeah, you're gonna see us run a drum session. Matt's getting up on the drums.
Joys of shared spaces, right? So I just need like a couple minutes. They're just finishing up.
Oh, that's fine, dude.
So we just need like, I don't know, just a couple minutes. So
That's all right. A couple minutes till we track Madness.
I won't make any noise. I am gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, get a water.
Can I
Do your
go
thing,
with
brother.
you 'cause I don't know where it is.
What'd you say?
Can I
Yeah, I'll
walk
show
with
you.
As a creative, I just love seeing the process of creation from start to finish. I love it. All right, so we have
Me
a couple
too, bro.
minutes. Genuinely, these kind of streams build a strong fan base, and trust me, people have a good time here with you. Oh, thank you, motivates. Seriously, thank you. And Madness, you know, like we love you very, very much. So thank you. So they're gonna take like a quick break, and then we're gonna start tracking drums. But do any of y'all have any questions or anything? Any questions about City of Sound? Any questions about our new songs? Drums was going pretty hard on us. Yeah. I love that, Angel. And what's good is our drums are going to sound better than ever on this second album, which is amazing. Everything's going to sound better than ever. Any 2026 tour plans? Yes. And we will have some announcements coming very soon. What's first, milk or cereal? Cereal.
That is not even a question.
Yeah, how would milk come first? What? Cereal, 100%.
The other day I saw somebody put water in their cereal because they ran out of
No
milk.
way.
If I run out of milk, I'm not making
No
a
way.
cereal.
Yeah, Bookworm, I actually saw there was a lot of snow coming for us. I actually saw that. But tour dates, we are waiting for them right now. We have some really big announcements of I think I already said, but many of y'all know our biggest hurdle was getting a booking agency in order to truly break out. You know, because like as an independent band, we've been booking all of our own shows for like 8 years. We can say we finally got a booking agency, which is huge for us. Massive. And we're going to announce that soon. But they are working on runs for us, starting in the US. We will get to the UK, and then everywhere else as our music grows. The only thing we're going to ask our listener base is like, just keep sharing out our songs, sharing out the music. When we release these new music videos and these new songs, just blow them up like crazy. Because we are planning on this being our breakout, like genuinely. Yeah, it's a big deal for us as like an independent band. So we're just waiting on the booking agency getting us those dates. I've been following COS since Apartment Diaries. Oh my gosh, you really helped me with your music. Thank you. Oh, that's neat. Hey, we know each other, love. What's going on? You dropped the Apartment Diaries. Did you know that's what our original demos were called?
No.
Yeah, that was our original. That's how OG you are. Even Blake, who's playing drums for us, didn't even know that's what our demos were called. Yeah, our demos were called the Apartment Diaries because we recorded everything in a corner of an apartment with like no gear. I want y'all to blow up so freaking much. We're working on it.
Those are the best times. It's just sitting in your apartment.
Yep.
creating music.
So we are waiting those tour dates anxiously. We are ready. If you enter the UK somehow, Friend is a month-long festival. It's anyone from well-known people. Oh, I love that. Yeah, the UK, we have a UK base that has been asking us to come to the UK for a long time, and we owe them a ton of, we are very indebted to our UK and European fan base. We owe them a ton of shows. So we have every intention of this new booking agency making all that happen. Okay, any other questions before we get started? What you eating over there?
A protein. I'm done with the protein.
No, that's okay.
Blake, you want it?
What is it?
Protein bar? Just. There's like a little bit left.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'm gonna go shut these doors real quick. Oh! What'd I just do?
You unplugged
What'd I just do?
audio from somewhere.
I unplugged audio from.
Setup shop already.
No, I think we're okay.
Watch your butt.
Dan, this is why.
This
Why?
is why we can't have nice things.
Why does this always happen? I always break something. I pull my foot out. I caught something. I don't think it was. We'll find out.
Well, there was
Can you hear me?
whatever that was.
Someone say, "Hey, Nova."
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I didn't see who it was. Well, I don't know where it
It
came
was
out.
like hanging out.
He's not even sitting there yet.
Oh, he's not even there.
Oh, is it? Oh, he was.
He's next to the drum set. He's
Oh.
doing
Oh,
stuff.
okay. All right, here we go. So this song that you're gonna hear, we already tracked drums on the first half of the song because it's kind of two songs in one because it's a City of Sound song. But it's called Lunar Traveler, Solar Chaser. So proud of where you guys are now to where you were going forward always. Let's go, Trent. Thank you. Thank you. Our plan is to be one of the biggest rock bands in the world at the end of this year. That is literally our plan. And now we have a booking agency to do it. So they need to book
Okay,
us a
can you-
ton of
Can
runs.
anyone hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. I don't hear myself talking to you. Hold on.
Is that what that chord was?
Okay.
Can you hear yourself?
I can now. Yes. Will you
Tell
just
my
roll the
parents
track? I just
too.
gotta set my mix for a second. If you just roll it, I'll just kind of bounce around here.
Yep. Whoa, that's loud.
I fell in
I guess this is the track right here. Hey, real quick. Which one's the fader for the track?
You might need to turn my talk back up because I was talking a little bit, but it probably just didn't cut through.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm in the track.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Is the track fader labeled just fader for the track?
Oh, yes. I didn't check some of that stuff. Let me come back in and look at that again real quick.
You're fine. I was just trying to get the levels right so we could hear the drums well. We organize this session.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I was like,
Ask him.
it says fader, so I'm pretty sure that's running the track.
It's an interesting way.
That's what I figured. Sorry, dude. I didn't want to.
No, you're fine.
I didn't want to change anything if I didn't know what it was labeled as.
The drums, my drums are coming into this Pro Tools 2 fader.
Okay, got you.
And then, let's see.
A little bit because it was pretty hot over your drums.
Sure, yeah. If you pull Pro Tools 1 should be the track.
That's the track. Okay, perfect.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, it is. I can see it right there.
Cool. Yeah, so click and then me
Yep.
is coming through that Mac channel. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I said you could fly over that.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna put it on.
Would you let me run that tom section just a couple times because that's the one I want to make sure that so if I know where my groove starts there, then
Do you want to listen back to the other tom part?
Yeah, maybe just for a second.
Like you might as well just listen to it, right?
Yeah. Go ahead and yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
If you do if you ever have to do this, if you hold option and scroll down, it'll
that's just like Logic.
Yeah.
I never use Pro Tools.
Oh.
That's why. There you go.
It's like, wait a second.
No, I was like, something ain't right.
Okay. Okay. I just need to get locked back in.
Someone just called you Jeremy Renner.
Hey, whatever I can do to make people happy.
Oh, Melody, thank you so much. You've been subscribed for 16 months, or like a membership. You are incredible. Thank you so much, love. I like really appreciate that. That's wild.
Okay, so I don't want to necessarily track.
You're amazing.
I mean, you can hit record. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll burn over it.
You just want to listen to that tom section, right?
Yeah, just like start me about here and just
129?
give me a couple. Yeah, just give me a couple.
I got you, but we'll just burn over it. You're all right. All right, so Matt's gonna run it. I'll turn it up for you a little bit so you can hear the drums that are gonna be going to this song. And we are back in drum session number 2. Blake did his job today. Now Matt's got to do his job. Oh, time to jam. That's right.
You there, buddy?
Yes, sir. All right, I'll just hit you.
Yeah, let's try it.
You want to just burn through it a couple more times?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I know that so that when I get to it, I don't go crap. What do I start? How do I start this?
Got you. Well, here, let's
We can
just.
start with a crash to keep the consistency though.
True. Remember, we were gonna fly that, so we had the 2 rack hits.
Okay, so don't worry about the crash hit there.
That's what I would say.
Okay. Let's just give me the whole. Dare I say, give me the whole second half of the count off into the whole thing. Let's see how far I get.
You want to count off from 97?
Yeah, if you just start right at 97.
All right. A brave man. All right, here we go. So shit. He always forgets that's the Tom part. You know, it's funny because right when you went to that Tom fill, I was like, oh, he's going to think that it's the outro.
You were correct.
Here, you want me to just hit you again just so you can get a feel for it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and then we can just go section by section if we want.
Yeah, I think let's just start there. Let me just.
Of course, yep.
I think just take it.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll go first.
Which one?
I didn't love the second fill.
Yeah, it's that ka-ka-ta-ka. Yeah, and then we need to start that build right after that one.
I know I have build on there, and I just by the time I look back at my chart,
You're good, bro. You're good. You just want to run it?
That build specifically, are you wanting? I can't remember. Are we doing Tom?
No. But
I think it could be cool to
be like ga ga ga, like quarters on the kick, like almost quarters on the kick while like hitting the snare, like.
Yeah, it could be like a cool
Vibe.
Do you hear the crash cymbal plowing in that section too?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the crash keeps plowing through because it'll build the.
More like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So I think just run it on this section.
Just like.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run that same thing from the top.
Yeah.
Just burn over whatever that was.
100%. Yeah, this will be the triplet right here. Yeah. That'd be a dope vibe.
Okay, I'm tracking with what we're doing.
Yeah. And that feel was sick. And now it's like, but let's get into that kind of like quarter on the snare crash with like the driving kick right after that fill.
Yeah, I didn't have the transition. I got you.
Yeah, bro. I think it's actually gonna sound really, really dope. Yeah. There it is.
Want them to do the break there too, or later?
Later.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
We'll snare straight into it on this one.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, that's great. All right, you want to run it? Let's go, baby. I don't know. I just imagine you being like, like just like rocking it, you know, like, and then you're like, it's like shit like drummers do. It's just the stand up. Oh, let's get the crash on there though. Yeah. Yep, just getting that crash at the end. I already knew you knew it.
Yeah, just burn over that.
Yep, here we go. And you really can, you can like, it would be so fun. And then just straight rim shot. Yeah, I love this triplet. You're starting to find a groove now.
Yes.
On that build,
The first or the second one?
first.
Okay.
Ga 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 dun dun
Yeah, I
dun
missed
ga.
that.
Yeah, and then start driving into it. But I think don't hit the snare on quarters yet. So you'll drive.
First half more drum.
Yeah, you drive on the kick more like dun 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 ga dun 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 ga dun ga dun ga dun ga 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 ga.
Blake, can you run me a pen right quick?
Yep.
Please and thank you.
Welcome to studio session. And like, I want to utilize
Your creativity though, because you were already starting to have some fun little like snare ghost notes on the second build.
Yes.
And it was starting to sound kind of cool the way you were driving it. So like I do think there's some like experimentation here where we can really capture like the emotion in the world.
No, I know you are. That's why I don't
I
want
say too much because I know you're writing.
So basically, the build after fill.
Is you go quarters on the kick.
Yep. Cool.
Just kidding.
Let's
Do the
Just
snare.
one time.
Yeah, go from the fill again real quick. Let's get the snare on the downbeat of every bar. Banger. That's exactly it.
Let me mark that.
Yep.
It's like not too
Crazy, but it like starts to lend the ear towards something's about to happen. It's funny. It's like it's a simple build.
Mhm.
Yep, there you go. Let's run that.
Cool.
It's like it's a simple build, but the way it will lead into the melody drop, and then we'll add to the build and make it more complex and more complex. Now we got the groove. Now we got the groove.
Yeah, we'll go to that spot next.
Yes, but hey, there was a fill right here in the second part that was beautiful. You can hear the playback, right?
No.
Okay.
You
Yeah, well, and I can just play for
Right here. He hit. Right here. Ooh,
I won't hear it because when your mic is on,
Yeah.
it, like,
That's why I figured. Okay, here. But just as like a note. So like this is solid. I'll just show it to you right here, dude.
Okay.
The stereotypical worship build fill.
I mean, it really is. Just with like a little more rock aspect on it. So here. So this one,
Okay.
I think we go snare again right here.
Oh, bap.
But then right here, I like you doing the same one.
So you want a little bit more.
That right there
Okay.
was beautiful going right into
Play
this drive right here.
that again. Okay.
Yeah,
Because I'm trying to set up the toms in the next spot.
100%. But that right there, because then that gives us
So this will help me if I know if we feel. I won't. I mean, we can always grab another pass, but if we feel good about the first
Yeah, we do.
section, I think it was section 1.
Mm-hmm. I can just punch you in right on the downbeat of.
Yeah. Now just make new playlists. So just go to 12 now.
Yep.
And then just start me 2 bars before section
Yeah.
2.
I just think because now that you're like trying to drive a quarter,
Mhm.
you can play almost syncopation off the snare.
Right. Yeah, and if I'm not trying to do too many other fills, I can.
Right, but like that fill you had done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then you go in that like just start really.
All the extra stuff.
Yeah, really start giving her. That's like that energy that looks so cool live too. It's where Otoshi gets crazy.
okay.
All right, here we go, sir. Snare.
I forgot what I was doing.
That's all right. But hey, you can actually put a little bit more snare hits even after that. Like there's some cool spots where you can actually add some more snare in. Yeah. Like, dude, that's beautiful. And it's like perfectly intertwined with the world of this song. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think we'll just have to. Yeah, give me the same spot.
Yeah.
Go over that.
But that fill that you had done on that first one is beautiful.
I know. I'm still reading. And...
You're gonna get it, bro.
Yeah.
Let's just burn it. Here we go. Oh, but now
I know exactly what
he's just going. I'm like, let's go for it.
he's dragged it so much.
I gotta leave now. Hey, love you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out.
Well, I got about some of that.
Yeah, but you're really starting to find something there. So I'm actually gonna playlist that, and I'm just gonna go to 13,
Okay, cool.
just because like, you know, there was still a lot of like,
Some moments in there.
yeah, like, and I feel like you're really starting to come into it now. Do you want to do section by section though?
I don't know, because sometimes it's like I get so in my head, like get everything perfect. It's like sometimes if you just go. Section
I know
2,
exactly.
I'm still kind of not happy about what I'm doing.
Yeah, my biggest worry is once it gets to like section 4, like the very outro, we kind of start getting lost a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm still thinking about what I did
Exactly.
18 bars ago.
Yeah, dude, exactly. So let me hit you on 2 and just run it. And then we
I
can.
still feel like I'm not. It's like the build. I don't have a clear. I know what we're going for, but I haven't found the build stuff. The build stuff is still.
Yeah,
But I think you're really starting to lock it in.
Let me just try some different stuff.
Yeah.
too.
Really trust that, like, ga, like that kind of stuff when it's like the quarters on the kick. Trust that kind of stuff. There's some really cool stuff in there.
Okay.
But definitely that one fill. Like when you just went around the rack. Like, it was awesome. I'm just going to punch you.
I will do my best.
Yeah, let's go.
No, I hate all of that.
Yeah, I'm hitting you again.
Hold on. One sec. I still don't know if I'm doing rolls, if I'm doing. I don't want to just keep burning them because I'm.
no, but you were already.
You locked in on like the first 2 takes. You hadn't been going to rolls in those first ones. Yeah.
Like, go back more and like the
Quarters on the kick and like playing off the snare with like the crash.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna hit you in. Yeah, but like you're starting to get it, dude.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Same spot. Give me a new playlist though.
Yep, exactly. All right, here we go.
Like the thing with our songs, like it has to be perfect. Like every little fill, every little moment has to be so on point.
The transition feels bad to me. It's really against my go-to to not hit a crash when we're driving on crashes. So I can do it. It's just not a natural go-to.
Yeah, so you have to remember that it's like the minor transition in the song. So we go to those toms and it's like the minor.
The fill setup doesn't lend me to get right back to.
So I wouldn't do a 16th fill. I would almost do like a quarter fill. Like got that dung 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 got it done. My man right there, full video.
I love this swing.
The swing, baby.
The comedic.
Yeah, just that last fill being quarters is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I almost wonder if it should just be like. So it's like a.
Is that where you feel like you would go to?
That's what I would naturally play. If you don't want to crash on the downbeat, so we hear the doom doom doom, I would go.
Then let's run with that.
So skip ahead real quick. Put me on a new playlist and start 7.
Yeah, here you go.
There was liked in that.
The tom turn was cool. The fill into the tom turn was cool.
Yeah, dude, I'm just like, I hate everything I'm doing right now. I'm just.
But that tom turn was
Great.
Yes, I agree.
It was just the build after the tom turn, where on that demo it's God and God and God, and we can kind of mimic what you had been doing before on the second pass.
I know my biggest challenge is remembering what I'm doing where.
Yeah, like the quarter on this.
Kicks. I feel like we still need to get like takes like on 2 though.
Oh yeah, I wasn't done with 2.
Yeah, I knew that. But I did feel like you got a good feel right there.
Yes.
Dude, you're fine. So I feel like you got like
Good vision on that ending fill.
I don't like my build at all at 123.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like any of that.
Right. And that's where I was saying you can lean more into like more hard hits on the snare instead of just like 8th drive, like soft build drive.
Yeah, I kind of liked following it because I feel like if it changes, it's like the drums don't need to deviate too much.
It was very cool though when you were like going through like on those fills and like working off the snare.
Right.
Like there's a great energy there.
Okay, let's just go back. So.
Yeah.
Transition to the
Yep.
tom fill.
And you
I
did.
think I have now.
You
I just
100%
need
did.
to build
Yep.
into it.
You
So
absolutely did.
Let's go back to section 2.
Yeah, so this will be 113.
Correct.
Yep. So I'm gonna hit you in.
Cool. I hate all of that.
So I think you just kind of lost yourself on the triplet fill because you like were thinking too much. But on your first 2 takes, you did that triplet fill, and then you were working off that like God, 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 and then you did a fill, and then you go back into that God, 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 God.
It doesn't feel like I'm at level 10 for too long, does it? Because it feels like I'm playing.
dude, this whole part of the song is
Level 10.
Okay.
Like,
But it's not necessarily level 10 in all of the crazy.
no.
yeah, it's just energy, bro. Because remember, we're also like putting the transition on the toms in the next section. So like we want that energy to start like driving in there.
Okay, let me try to.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Is it? You know, we knew it was gonna take a second to like settle it in. But like you got this.
It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, nah, we wanted that level 10. Like, because this is like the magic of the song. Like,
Okay, sorry.
you're right. Hitting you again.
From the same spot, I'm fussing with my mix here.
Gotcha. Like this whole part of the song is a 10 all the way through. Like, triplet. Hey, you're really starting to find something in there.
Yeah, let's run it again.
Yep. You can tell when he starts like sinking into it. Come on. Dude, you're really starting to lock it in. Now I would say though that like ga ga ga, I think you can do that right after that triplet fill, or I would just say more. There's a couple moments where you're kind of just driving like 1, 2, 3, 4, like on the snare, and like I can feel like the heart wanting to hear more snare hits. So like that, like ga ga ga, and then on the last take, you were doing like ga da ga da ga da, like you were kind of like almost pushing it forward a little bit. I would say lean more into that than just like the 1 and da 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 da.
Yeah, I beats on it, and there's honestly no guarantee I'll be able to play any of this again.
Yeah, but this is sounding great.
Yeah. I'm just saying that the
you're like I just threw shit at the wall. What happened?
Yeah, yeah. So some of that is me doing that.
That's
So,
all right.
yeah, let's just go from the same section. Pretty good.
Absolutely.
More to make sure that the transition.
Yeah, I think we got some cool takes. Now I think it's just getting like that transition and the emotion out of that second half.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right there. It's really close. It just falls apart a little bit towards the second half. Bro, that was a great take, though.
Yeah, let's just run me again.
Yeah, you were crushing. That one was feeling locked. I just wanted him to land. I got that guy. Man, you're like, you really are just like, you're getting like so damn close on there.
I know. There's it's like, but I could feel when I started that build, it was like, it was all off time and stupid.
It's all right though. No, but it's all right though. But you kind of have that whole section now kind of figured out for the toms.
Section 2 feels good now.
Do you want to playlist that or just burn it?
Yeah, playlist. Give me one more.
second fill is cool. You can tell when he's like, damn it.
I like the little hi hat there.
So actually, that very, very last fill, right before like that end, was actually really cool.
Okay, cool.
So
Remember it.
can you
I'm
note
sure it was cool.
can you note 17 ending fill? But here's the thing, I wanted 2, I feel like is pretty like locked in. I feel like that's a good take on 2.
Yep.
And just mark that like 17 is a good take on 2.
But on section 3,
It's very close. Just once we get to the build.
Yeah, I don't. It's all underdeveloped.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, dude. You're already starting to lock in though. Like we're getting there. So on the original demo, once you come out of the toms, it starts to build. It's like one. It's like God, 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 and you can now kind of go back to that God and God, God, but it's all being driven on the quarters on the kick.
Okay.
And it will add a lot of drive there. And then you can, if you want to start that 8th drive towards the end, I do think we want to choke on 4.
We do. There's a note there, and I.
right, that's all right.
That's all right, dude. So do you want me to start you 2 bars before 3, or do you want another take for on 2?
No, I think I'm okay on 2.
Yeah.
Because my goal is, I think I landed the fill to where I can come in with no crash symbol on
Agreed.
section 3.
Yeah.
So
Agreed.
just back, like, make sure there's no audio, but just back me up 2 bars, so it'd be 129.
Yep.
And then just start.
All right, here you go.
Cool.
Let's playlist this. Going 18.
All right, here we go.
I forgot to choke.
That's all right. Coming out of the toms, if we can get a snare hit on the downbeat with like crash, so it's like God, 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 God. It's gonna sound really, really cool with the vocal right there.
I think I did that in section 2, following the vocal on purpose.
Right. And so you could do it right out of the toms right here. But then you did some crazy stuff. That was great.
Yeah, there was a couple of.
Yeah, it was like 141 on. You did some really cool fill stuff. But I think at 139 coming out of the toms, I think just doing that God, 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 like I think it will really, really, or no, sorry, that's not the rhythm. It's God, 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 God.
Okay, so the way I'm looking at this is there's basically the second half of section 3 starting at 139. That's where I have just build written. The tom groove.
But I
Don't think we should build.
Okay, so that's fine. So what do you want there then?
I think that's